brought an enthralling gift to the people of Embervale. The elixir. It was a cure, a blessing, a weapon. Once concealed by the ancients, its might had been set free. With it came power, mistrust, and a longing for more. Humanity dug the elixir wells, ripping apart the land and each other to quench their thirst. Elixir and blood, a drop for a drop. But from the depths of the wells, an unforeseen curse crept into Embervale. The Shroud, a ruinous fog which sought only to spread and devour. Facing their downfall, ancients and humans united to forge the Flameborn. Now, your time has come. Awake.
So here we are. This is Enshrouded. For those of you who may not really play too many of these types of games, this is a survivor builder, and we're gonna. It's more like an action RPG sort of action builder, so it's pretty cool. You slumbered for too long, Flameborn. The realm of Embervale has fallen, consumed by the Shroud. Now the enduring flame calls for you. Find a place in the ruined world and construct a flame altar to create shelter from the dark. Alright. So we need to go and do that. We have done most of this already. But come through here. Go. Alright, and so we probably won't read a lot of the flavor text or anything, just because there is quite a bit of it. And so I believe we need to go down this way, because if I go down too far here, I will die. And we just don't want that. Not yet, anyway. We have plenty of other times to die later on. So let's go ahead. I'm going to turn the sound up a little bit. What do y'all think about the sound? It could probably use a little bit more, right? We'll do 25%. I think that's good. That's a good, welcome on in, Bryce. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with us. What's in here? I'll take it. Congratulations on your cricket chirp. You have 56 of them now. Very nice. Been around for a while, it looks like. But yeah, thanks for coming and hanging out with us, guys. I really appreciate it. I know, you know, we're kind of going in and out with a bunch of different types of games, and like I said, we're gonna work really hard to make sure that we can kind of get a more affirmed schedule and games coming out, and you know, or if you all like this, then you know, feel free to let me know. It definitely takes a lot of the guesswork out of things. Doing good. I'm doing very well. Thanks for asking. Yeah, we're just playing a little bit of Enshrouded today. We're giving it a little bit of another try here. I really enjoyed playing it last time, and I was fortunate enough last night to watch a couple of my friends experience this for the first time. And while watching them, it really kind of made me want to give it another shot. So that's what we're doing. I guess I can open that with this. Nice. Thanks for the head pats, buddy. I appreciate you. Nice. Alright, so we got some mushrooms. Probably gonna do good to go ahead and just eat those, just for the sake of trying to stay safe out here. And then go from there. I did already, okay, we'll get another torch. We got lots of those, but hey, you never know. You can never really have too many of those. So that's alright with me. And so, yeah, I mean, you know, the thing about this game is really awesome. And it deserves to have way more people playing it and people enjoying it. And, you know, getting to be seen by the public, because this is probably one of the best renditions of a survivor builder game I've ever played, really. And I mean, this game is so new still. It's only a year old. It's still in early access. It still may have another whole year of early access. I'm not 100% sure. But there's a lot of opportunity in this game. And for one, you know, for me personally, I haven't even really, I say this a lot, I guess, but scratched the surface of what the game has for potential. And like I said, I'm pretty excited about giving it another shot and seeing what opportunities we can do, building and otherwise. One of the coolest features of this, really, for me, and the reason why I'm so eager to come back to it, is because now we can have almost whole villages, which is pretty neat. So there are NPCs that will, I don't know exactly what they do. We're gonna have to discover exactly what opportunities they give. So that will be interesting. So yeah, like I said, there's a lot of new cool things that we can try with this game, and we're going to try to play them all, just because I'm so ADD anyway that it's probably for the best that we do it this way. And then, of course, you know, when we do run into, if we do run into a game where we are a little more addicted to it than others, then we might spend a little bit more time with that one for a while and then come back, you know, so just my best piece of advice for you, for me, is to keep your eyes on the Discord to make sure that you know what the games are that we're going to be in cycle, and then kind of go from there. So whatever's on the Discord for the cycle of games, so I think I have 3 of them on there now. Those are the 3 that we're going to be playing for a while. And then when I update that, you know, I'll try to keep it at least a week. I know that we totally broke that with this game, but overall, try to keep it every week. We're changing it up just a tad because we are still variety streamers, but why not add a little variety to all the other games that we're playing as well? So there's that. So I think it's asking us to build an altar. So usually when I build, at least around here lately, I've been building out of like around here. So I'll probably go ahead and do that again, because I really do like, oops, well, that's not good. That's a death. Rip. That's okay, though. I didn't have anything that was worth anything, so, NBD. No big deal. So we gotta find a good place to build and gather up some materials, and then, of course, we also need to make sure to get some things that we can progress. I was racing last night in Disney Speedstorm, and now it's Season 11. Your streams are relaxing. The vibes are good. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I appreciate you. And I'm sure that, you know, more people agree with that. Oh, it does. Okay, so that's what I have tagged right now. I don't need that tagged. Well, I hope your racing went well in Disney Speedstorm. I have not played that since we did the whole thing with Bradtastic a little while back. But it's definitely something that I would like to do. Let's see. So I'm trying to figure out exactly where the best place to build would be. Maybe against this wall right here, actually. My only complaint about building back here is that you got all these swamps and not swamps, but the all this here. So there's a good chance that you're gonna run into some shroud beasts every once in a while you're going around your village. So it's probably going to be in our best interest to build some kind of gate for our people as well. So that'll be something that we'll have to look into. I think yeah, okay, so there is some stuff down here. I remember running into this last time. But the reason I came over here last time was because I think, yeah, right, no, that's not. Yeah, so this is a big giant flint wall, basically. So we'll go ahead and create a marker for this and then put that there. That way we can always know that there's just a crap ton of flint just chilling right there. Now, the interesting thing is we could almost build out of this little POI, which would be pretty interesting. I just wonder, though, if we couldn't just dig this up or if it would come back. I bet you it would come back. Mike Longstockings, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Don't mind, don't mind the shirt off look. Yeah, I mean, I just haven't. I guess I could probably make a shirt by now. Nope, I still can't. I can make some string maybe if I can make string. Yeah, we got plenty of that. I still need a little bit of torn cloth. We'll get there. But how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Nah, leave it off. Well, we'll see. We're focusing more on building and things right now anyway. So that you might just get your wish. But how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Trying to figure out or plot an area for us to be able to start our little village off. So I'm going to. Great man, how are you? I'm doing very well. Thanks for asking. Like I said, yeah, we're doing a fresh start on Enshrouded. I really love this game a lot, and I'm excited about giving it another shot as well. But we got to find the best location possible first. You know, this is how you do in these kind of games, with enough availability for the rest of our village to kind of grow and prosper as well. But I hope you're staying warm out there. I know all around the world it's either on fire or frozen. So kind of pick your poison, I guess, depending on what side of the world you're on. But yeah, it's pretty cold here. We're just trying to stay warm and all that. All right, let's see. Maybe around this corner here. I don't want to stray too far away from my ore deposits either. So let's see here. We will continue to observe. And the POIs are really cool in this game, of course. And you know, one of the best parts about that is that they reset themselves. So, you know, the water over here will always reset itself as long as you don't build too far into that area. But it might be in our best interest just to start the base on the other side of this here, because there really is no other reason to come back over here, except for the flint, I guess. But I always make the same mistake of trying to build over here and then not necessarily running out of room, because usually, if I'm being honest, I try to build on the edges of things. But yeah, I mean, the only reason why we would want to be over here, I don't know, it kind of does give. It's not necessarily in the center of the map, but it is a very general location. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and keep building over here. But yeah, Mike, I don't know if you're a big fan of Enshrouded, but we're going to probably be planning on playing this on and off here around Ark, as well as maybe some Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Especially this weekend, we'll be diving into Indiana Jones again. We might even play a little bit of that today. It just depends. Depends on what goes on and how you all are feeling about the game as well and all that. So we'll just play it by ear. But we got plenty of options and lots of fun ahead, so no worries there. All right, I guess I'm just gonna be that guy and build here again. Because the cool thing is even if it does stick over the edge, which I won't actually have it stick over the edge this time. I normally do. Okay, so I think I got enough rock for our. Apparently I don't. I need one more. Get a little bit of this rock here. There we go. And then we'll put our flame altar right here. Nope, wrong button. Gotta learn the buttons again. That's gonna be tricky. Alright, here we go. Now that's kind of a bummer. I wish it was, Oh, I can rotate it. No, I can't. I wish I could make it be as flush with that as possible, but I guess that's not going to be in the cards today. So what I've learned about Enshrouded and all of that is this game, the reason why... Oh, here we go. Okay, so this can be... It'll be flat here, which is... This will just be what we do. But this time... Because I built here before. Enemies nearby. I built here before, but it's the most flat that you can get in this area. So we'll put that there, and then we will just kind of build I did the same thing I was going to do last time, but that's really okay, because our village is going to be faced out this way. And then, like, our whole big castle area, or whatever, will be out here. So that's going to be good times. So we got that. Commune with the flame. You are not alone. There are other survivors, drowsing in nearby ancient vaults. Find them so they may aid you in your journey. Go gently. One beckons nearby, just outside the shroud's grasp. I believe that that's the blacksmith, which is going to be very, very useful to have just very, very soon. So now that we can do that, I think the next best step is to make a workbench. Actually, probably an axe, and then one of those. And I also need that. And now we'll go and chop down some trees. I needed a lot of things real quick. So, okay, we didn't equip our shoes, which seems really silly. Wait, where's the backpack? You gotta right-click it to equip. I knew that. Put that there, and we'll salvage that, and we'll put that there. Okay, sounds good. So now we can chop down a bunch of trees, and then we can get some wood, build a workbench, and then go from there. But yeah, I mean, I think that the building and the gathering in this game is probably one of the best. They do it really, really well in this game. And I mean, there's new biomes and things. This map is really big. As far as I know from last time, I had my finger on the pulse of Enshrouded News. They had said like 35% of the map was actually done. Now, this was before the last big upgrade. So the winter biome that just came out in November, maybe October. I think it was November. When that had just come out. So I would say probably the map is 50% done now. So there's still quite a bit. This area over here that you can't really see. The pink is still an area that you can go into, but it's locked. But that where the pink ends and it goes blue, there's a whole other biome locked back there that you can't go to. It says that you are in early access mode right now. So that's interesting. Why is there so many bees all of a sudden? What the hell? I must have really pissed off these bees. Let's get rid of these guys. Alright. Got my butt kicked by a bunch of bees. That's okay. It happens. I was floating around their little hives here, so now we'll be able to get a lot of honey, hopefully. Because the honey is actually really, really great. It's probably one of the best foods to eat early game. So we'll do that, and then have a little bit of water as well. And eventually we should probably make a fire, and then get all that going as well. Oh, there's a stick. There we go. We can make some arrows with the twigs. So I'll go ahead and make one of these. We'll put this down. Oops. Put this down. Put this down, right. I don't know. I'm going to put it down right here because it's going to be super out of the way if we do that. Alright, so now we can build some, make some blocks and things. Probably need to still gather up some more material. Because what I would really like to do is make a little foundation here all around this out of brick. And then we can start pushing this out a little bit. I'm only going to really make just a little warehouse right now. And then each of the NPCs will have houses somewhere out here in the little village. And then we'll, of course, have villagers, too, that later on can have houses, and so on and so forth. Now, the only thing that I don't really 100% know, I don't have a grasp on, is whether or not they actually do things. So if they're just, like, cosmetic NPCs, they might just chill. But that's something later on that we'll find out. I'm pretty excited about it, actually. Alright. So what were we doing? We were going to go ahead and get some more rock and things, because we're going to need to make quite a bit of... No, not that. That's wrong. That's wrong. We're going to need to make quite a bit of stone flooring. I'm going to use that as our original, our base to start off with. Can I get rid of all of those? That'd be great. Nope. Okay. Well, we got one big giant hole right here. That's kind of a bummer. I haven't gotten the timing down yet to not make giant holes in our yard. But later on, it's not really going to matter because most of this is probably going to end up being foundation anyway. Because as much as I would love for it to have like the natural curves and things of the way that the world is, sometimes that does cause issues as well. So I don't know. Maybe we'll have like a big. That kind of is crazy. Let's see if I can't fix. You know, I never actually made a hammer yet, so let's make that hammer and then see if we can't fill this in somehow. It started snowing when I left work an hour and a half early. Very nice. Well, hey, that is a good reason to leave. I hope you're safe now. It's gonna be a little awkward for me at first because I can't. I haven't quite remembered how to do the use the hammer here. So my apologies with that. But we're gonna try to fill this little hole in if we can. An hour and 30 minutes early. Very nice. That's awesome. Oh, does that mean that you get an early start to the weekend then? I don't know. This looks more like a rock than anything. Am I putting rock down? Oh, yeah, I am. Okay, that makes sense. So we hit control that way, then it brings dirt. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. I mean, it looks better than it did. That works. Alright, so let's go ahead and chop down some more trees here. Now, you know, of course, it would be way nicer if we had some dinosaurs to carry our stuff around, but the good news about this game is that there's no I don't think that there's any weight distribution issues, so you can carry as much as you want for the most part, as long as you've got slots, a weight anyway. I think that's pretty cool. Apparently, I have a debuff called Expose. I don't think I've ever seen that debuff before. What does that do? Exposed. 10 stamina, 2... Wow, really? Oh, okay. It's because I don't have any clothes. Well, Mike, looks like we're running into some issues where we're going to probably need to get some clothes going. I'm probably going to go the archery route this time. I say this time. I always end up going that route. I'm just better at archery overall, and I like it better. So that's probably what we'll end up doing, putting some points into that. And so we'll go over here. We'll get some of these fireflies, because that will be useful later. The best time to go hunt for those is at night like this. Of course, accidentally pick up a rock or two. Never a bad thing either. There we go. And then this way, once we gather up some of these, as long as we have some fiber, plant fiber, you're able to make some pretty cool lights as well. And those will be really handy later on. So they were calling for 4 to 6 inches of snow. It's barely 2. My parking lot is already melting. Yeah, you know, when I went outside earlier today, there were spots of the grass coming through on our snow, which is a very good sign. Yesterday, I think that the sunshine that we ended up getting was very good for the problems that we were having. So hopefully, it'll continue just to melt. Because it really wasn't that cold outside, as cold as it has been. I mean, I've been going out there 3 or 4 times a day to keep the chickens' water from being frozen and things, and the dogs and all that. So I got a pretty good range of how cold it is, and hopefully, like tomorrow. Oh, wait. Sunday, right? I don't know. Sunday coming up here, Saturday or Sunday, it's supposed to be a lot warmer outside. So I have full faith that once that happens, we should be pretty good. It should start melting and things, which I'm always a big fan of. I'd love for all the snow to get the hell out of here, as much as I like to look at it. When it starts getting in the way of things, being able to go places and things, it starts to get a little bit more of become more of a hassle than anything else. But stay warm out there, Layer Bear. Do what you gotta do, my dude. Alright, and so it's asking us, I mean, I don't even have a house yet, so I'm gonna make sure to at least build a little house for me, and then another little house for our survivor here, and then once we get him going, we'll be able to start making quite a few other things, because I think I ran around too much in the nighttime, or I mean, during the day, and so now we gotta wait until it becomes daytime again. Because I can't necessarily... I mean, I guess I could make a bed, but I don't know that it'll even let me sleep. Alright, let's go ahead and start laying down some of these blocks. And go from there. There we go. I'll lay these down. I'm going to use... So you can use these, but if you notice how far... Actually, you know what? That may not be a bad idea. So the block is like this size in real life, but if you put it down like this and put it on the ground, then whatever's covered up is going to erase the earth like this. So it's good and bad. It puts a big giant gaping hole on the ground, and if you're not really expecting that, then it could almost break the whole game for you in terms of where you're going to build. So just keep in mind that if you do happen to do that, if you press Y while you're with your hammer, then the earth actually will reset, and you'll go back to the way it was originally. So what I try to do instead is I try to, not that, I try to use, go back to the hammer, and you look at number 7 here, that's the flatter one. Put those down, and then it doesn't, it won't mess up the earth as bad. We'll put this right here. Start this little thing going. Because the idea is for me to encompass this all and make like a little foundation out of it all, which is what I would like to do. Didn't really 100% notice though that this was going to be a little too close to this ledge. So let me see if I can make a rake real quick. I bet you I can. Can we make a rake? We can. I need some stone. Not too bad to get. Alright then. So. Oops. Actually, I think I can just, okay, well that works, I guess. That should be enough. And then if we can, get the rake out, maybe I can level this out a little bit. And that might make it a little bit easier for us to make things work. I don't know, I haven't really done too much with the rake, so it might be wise to wait until it's actually light outside to be raking and things. Honestly, I also thought that I had made the night a little bit less than the day. So I thought they were shorter than the day, but it didn't seem like I did that well. Alright, here we go. So we'll do one of these, and then we're out again. How many does this take? 32 of them? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go to town on these rocks then. Torn cloth. We still happen to never have enough torn cloth. I don't know why. I don't know where all my cloth keeps going. What am I making that's using that? Because I thought I had a lot of it. Oh well, it's okay. So if we do this outside of that little yellow box here, the little box behind me, then this will all reset in a couple of hours. So you almost have, excuse me. So while you're doing this, you almost have unlimited resources until it resets again, which is pretty cool. Alright, I'm going to turn that down just a tad. I think there might have been some feedback before, so if you can hear me well, I'm going to just turn it up on this a little bit more. And you just let me know if there's any difference, if it sounds worse, better, or anything like that as well. Because when you can start hearing me drink and I'm away from the mic and things, that's a little bit weird, so Turn that down a little. That was crazy. Alright, so it's now finally daytime, thank goodness. Alright, so we survived our first day, thank God. So now we'll go ahead and get some more of this and be able to finish up our platform. We might be able to start building today a little. Nice. But yeah, I mean, so hopefully, though, here in the next couple of weeks, we'll be hearing a lot more from Enshrouded. And maybe even getting some drops and things. That's what I'm looking forward to. I'm really hoping that they'll come up with another Twitch drop or something like that. Something neat for us all to take advantage of. So I want to jump ahead of the game here a little and get started. So like I said, we're going to try... Oh yeah, I got that... I was going to wait until daytime to do some raking. Where's my rake at? Okay, so it's on my other bar. There we go. I don't know how this works. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of cool. I mean, I want to make it all flat, right? So, does that... Oh, God, not like that. I don't understand what's happening. Maybe if we go up top here and then flatten it? No, I think it's just going to raise the earth up. Yeah, that's not what we want. It's not what we want. Maybe if we just did this instead. We just, like, pushed it back. Nope, that's not it. Nope. Can we just, let's go back to the hammer. Yeah, get rid of all that stupid shit. Pretend like it never happened. Excellent. Alright. So now we have kind of a fucked up little area. That's alright though. That's pretty common for us. We'll just, we'll have to erase it with blocks and then clear out this area here, which is totally okay. And so I think I'll start coming back this way a little bit. And we'll just make this whole this area flat. Like, this is a pretty good flat little area, actually. But it's outside of my building area. So we will have to keep that in mind as well. Okay, so X is 7. And then once we get the blacksmithing things, we'll be able to make some better equipment as well. And I say better equipment, I don't even have a clothes on yet. But, you know, priorities and things. Priorities and things. Alright, so we're still not getting the actual rocks that we need, so we probably should go back and get some more of those. Yeah, I blame Super for this because he just made the game look way too much fun. So, like I said, I had to give it another shot. And I'm having a lot of fun with this, so it'll definitely be... But, you know, rest assured, though, we're not giving up on Ark or anything along those lines. We will still definitely be playing that on and off. But those are the best... That's the best thing about those games, is that they're always there. They're always ready to be played, so... I don't think there's anything wrong with a little variety like this. You know, it's a pretty good view right here, I think. So that should be pretty cool. And we're just gonna extend these out just a tad. And then I'll start building. Another good thing about this game is that you can have lots of floating buildings. I mean, I could literally build 10 feet above this if I could get up there. I can make, like, staircases if I wanted to, and then just go up and up and up and up. And so, yeah, so we're going to have a floating village, and then I'm going to build underneath of it. In fact, we could even go down if we wanted to do that. and then have one just clinging directly to the cliff if we wanted to do that way. But I do like the idea of having a village that's kind of hanging off the edge a little bit, but inward, you know, it's got all the things that it needs. And then eventually we'll make a little wall around it and all of that. I don't know that I don't think there's raids or anything in the game yet, but it'll probably happen eventually. Bound to have things like that go on. Alright, so we needed some more rock. I think we got quite a bit of rock. So let's see how many of these platforms I can make. 400 blocks. That should get us, you know, 3 or 4 sheets or whatever. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I had the wrong thing on there. So we'll do this, and then I think that's probably good. Let's turn that off. There we go. And so we're going to build this up, these blocks like this, so we can have a nice flat area all the way across here. And I mean, it all levels out pretty well for the most part, except for this big-ass thing right here, which we'll probably end up chopping down and getting rid of, more than likely. Of course, we could always just build this up, and then that might actually be kind of cool. Have like a secondary level right here. We could do that. Kind of go with the terrain, which is really the vibe that I'd like to go with. So let's try that real quick. See what it's gonna look like. And I'm not opposed to starting over again if we really fuck everything up. So I know everybody's super excited about seeing that again, but it's a possibility. All right, so we need to get rid of that. Okay. I want to try to keep these as level as I can, though. Or straight, I guess. So we do this, which is ironic to do it with this rock because, you know, this is like the starter rock area. And, or, starting rock, building block. And there's tons of blocks you can get with this game. I don't know why I always end up doing it. I do the same thing every time. Go on. Get out of there. Alright, thank you. Okay, so that's pretty cool. And then we'll have all this still be the same. Actually, go back here and do this. And then we'll put one of these in here to fill in that gap. There we go, like that. Just like that. And then you'll never know that that was too short. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool, because I'm gonna build, like, I guess I'll build the blacksmith house right here. I think that'd be kind of neat. I am gonna level this off just a tad. So I'll put the workbench back over here now. Workbench right here. Put that on the edge here on the precipice. And that way we can start leveling this off just a tad. And yeah, so because I'm going to put the foundation of the house probably all along here. So we probably need one more, maybe 4 more actually. And so we'll come down, and then all of our shit will be in here. And then his stuff will be over here. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. And we'll have the archer lady have a cool house. And then we got the farmer. And there, she's going to need a lot of flat land also, so she can start doing her thing. So we might end up having to get rid of this also. Anyway. Got lots of plans. Lots of building plans. I mean, that's one of the reasons I wanted to play this, is that, you know, I have the itch to build. And while building in Ark is fun, There's really not too much more you can do other than just build a bunch of buildings and add on to it. You know, so it's fun to be able to have little houses and things that you can, you know, and that they have an actual use for the villagers and things like that too. Now, how did I end up doing that? That's weird. Anyway. Okay. So we just need to get a couple more of these blocks. Sometimes getting these blocks where you want them is a little bit annoying. But that's just about every game, really. Alright, so let's go ahead. We'll dismantle this. I did end up still getting the stone for it. Good, I was worried. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of this. I didn't really anticipate... I really wanted this to be 100% enclosed, but that's really okay. It actually is... It'll probably be better to, with it being this way. And so we'll just put... So do we want it to be level with that? So if we do, then we probably need to use these. Yeah, like this. Because it'll just be, it'll be super flat then. Okay, well. I'm not sure what happened with that, because now all of a sudden I don't have the right amount of rocks to do it. Okay. Whatever, Trevor. That poor guy's been starving for the whole time. Luckily, I turned off the starvation there. And so, really, I mean, there's a lot of opportunity now. A lot more replayability. This game's got a lot of options. A lot more than it used to. And it's come a long way in a year. Probably should be hunting those other things and trying to get some clothes at some point too. But, you know, I mean, it's not really necessarily hurting me. It does cause gathering to take a little bit longer than expected, but in BD, as they say. Yeah, let's go get some more rock over here. And I do have some of this. Here we go. Alright, we're outside of our little block here, so we should be able to get quite a bit of rock here. The only real deficit is the fact that we don't have the right amount of food, because the food can give us stamina and things, which for whatever reason makes way more sense in this game than it ever did in Valheim for me. I don't know why, but for whatever reason in Valheim, it confuses the crap out of me when it comes to the food. 1 second here. Alright, I think we went through enough. So, in a couple of moments, you all will experience ads. And so, as you all know, we do this to support the channel. It's only a couple of minutes. I try to run 3-minute ads every hour. And just know that I really appreciate you guys and the struggle. I know it sucks. You know, if I didn't have to have them, I wouldn't have them on there. But just know that I really appreciate you guys. And once those are up, we'll come back to the action. You're not going to miss much. We're going to be digging some holes. And we'll be just do some digging soon. But I will make a pact. I will make an effort, if I can remember what I'm doing, to try to go on a little bit of adventure right after the right after the ads are done, we'll go try to get one of those survivors, try to get some metal scraps as well, and just do a little bit of adventuring to freshen ourselves up here and get some more material as well. So just keep that in mind that we'll be doing that right after our little ad break here. And yeah, so we'll be doing that. I don't know where all this fog is coming from. It looks like it's raining over there, which it could be, actually. They do have dynamic weather now. So maybe that is what that is, big-ass rain cloud. That'd be kind of cool. It's very cloudy today, apparently, and in the enshrouded world. Got tons of rocks now. That's good times. Alright, so now we can start, or continue to build. I don't want them to be that. Yeah, I want it to be like this. We don't really want to take a lot of the ground away. Because I want the elevation, I just don't want the ground. If that makes any sense. I think, actually, if I do this, it'll get rid of it. Okay, good. So if I get rid of that now, nope, it's still there. Well, let's do this instead. There we go. I love that I can terraform, though. I mean, that's another really huge fun part of this game. I mean, literally being able to terraform whatever you want. I mean, if I wanted a hobbit hole, I totally could make a hobbit hole. And it is glorious. Okay, then. So this is going to cause... So we'll have... This will be a house right here. I might make it a little bigger, actually. Since it's going to be like the blacksmith house. Like the literally the blacksmith. So let's do... We're going to need some more rough stone. Or, yeah, make some more rough stone blocks. And we run out of those so quick. Here, we'll make 1,000 of them. 1,400 of them. That should be enough for a second, right? Here we go. Okay. And, it's kind of like a set it and forget it kind of thing. Because I can only... Oops. I can only assume... that once we get new blocks, we're not going to come back and reset all of it. So we'll probably just end up leaving these as our main block. Maybe not down here, since it's like a thread area, but like here, since we were taking up some of the real estate of the ground. And so I think what I'll do is our main house will be right here where I live, and like the workshop, the bank, or... I might actually create a bank, too. Like a library, like I was doing over in Ark. And that would be something cool we could build onto. And then, so we'll have like a main area. You can walk up here, and then there'll be little stairs here, and then this will be the blacksmith house. And then we'll have some path going on. Maybe we should grow some trees in there or something. You know what? I could probably just build some some little walls for right now. No, we don't want to do that. Yeah, we'll do this, actually. And if I put little walls here... Those aren't little walls. There we go. Yeah, like this. We can maybe grow stuff there later, but it is going to put a big giant hole right there. Because these are pretty big. I don't know, maybe I should just leave it blank for now. Probably the best just to leave it the way it is. Since we don't really have an idea for it, so... And then, see, I really want to make those brick. Oh, yeah. So we desperately need to go Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go ahead and build a couple of boxes. We're going to drop off some of this shit. Actually, I want to make a fire also, because we need to cook some of this food down. Fire. There it is. Since we still don't have rested buff or anything, we'll put this here. Make sure I got all the meat that I can cook. Yes, okay. Thanks for the hug, Bryce. Oh, you hugged Lair Bear. Well, I'm sure he is very thankful for that hug also. But we appreciate you being here. What do you got planned for today, dude? Okay, and so we're gonna go on a little adventure here. We're gonna try to find some other bricks to build with, as well as try to get some clothes. That's probably gonna be helpful. And then we'll come back and do a little more building as well. Oh yeah, I need to make a box. Need to make a box. A few boxes, hopefully. Nope. Okay. Okay, so this is all gonna just be right on the the precipice here. We're just gonna put it all on the edge. And then we'll worry about it later. Luckily, nobody will be here to attack or, you know, steal it all or anything, so... Sure, I'll take that. I don't need all of these. I'll take those. I don't need that. The dirt, I'm gonna keep, because we will need that later. Twigs, I need those. Rake thing. Cloth. Spores. Wood. It's funny though, because last time I built my house out of wood, which I'll probably build a house out of wood. Okay, I had another box, right? Yeah. Oh, that one's the full one. Of course, streaming today, I think. Just a small stream, not a long one. Oh, very nice. Well, good luck with that, dude. I hope you enjoy your stream. Let's see here. Alright, let's throw that out. No, I need the sticks. And then... the arrows I definitely need too. Alright, let's go. Maybe we'll find another bow as well. That'd be alright. Some water wouldn't be too terrible to find. I don't know, can I eat these? Magic bonus. Well, I didn't need that. Oh well. Alright, and so, like I said, we're gonna go looking for some torn cloth, a little bit of water, hopefully. We're gonna try to get some more blocks, go on a little adventure, see how far we can get. We haven't really raided this too much either, so there's some stuff in here we can get. I think some food, and maybe some other things. And if we can find some cloth, that'd be cool too. I'd be alright with that. Maybe, okay, 15 waters. It's not too bad. I guess they fixed that, because before, I mean, it was unorthodox how much you could either get a crap ton of water or no water. Is weird. It was kind of broken before. And that was talking about cooking, which we kind of already know about. I knew how to cook from last time. I really do appreciate the cooking, and I know that they changed a lot of how it all works. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens when we get to that area. Well, that part again. Oh, you're probably not wrong, Peril. What's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you being here, my dude. Actually, I think you might be in luck. I don't know if they got re-added. Or maybe they got taken off again. But I do hope you're doing well. We have that. We had that sound on there for you. I don't seem to be able to find it. So I don't know what to tell you on that one. Good here, just working. Very nice. Well, I appreciate you stopping by while you're at work and everything. We're playing a little bit of a newer game. This game is about a year old. It's called Enshrouded. It's really, really awesome. Big fan of it. I'll play it when you actually play Ark. Understandable. Oh yeah, we'll definitely be going back to that. I just wanted to give this another go. So it'll definitely be added into the mix occasionally. But or you know, there might be just a big block of it. I don't know really, but the expectation that I can give you all is that we will be playing this. How about that? I think that's enough, right? All right, so this is not a good place to be. Yikes. So hopefully you're doing okay out there. I'm not sure what horrific thing is going on in your neck of the woods, either fire or lots of snow. But I hope you're doing well. I hope your parents are well, if they're still in that area. Or if any family members or whatnot. Let's see here. We are going... What the heck? The stream had to sneeze? Oh, yeah. It had a bit of an issue, huh? Things seem to be okay on my end. But I apologize about that. Everybody, if you're having some issues, you might want to reset. Snow here, just on the ground now. Parents are south of the fire, so all good too. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Peril. That's it's pretty traumatic going on out there, so I wouldn't want anybody, you know, enemy or not, to be out there having to deal with that right now. Ooh, look at all that flint. I love it. We're gonna get us a shit ton of this. So hang on to your hats there, boys. Oh yeah, wait, I gotta mark it first. Let's go ahead and mark that. I don't know, what do y'all think? I don't know, I've already started with this color, so we'll go ahead and do that, and then with silver and things, we'll go with this color. I wish we could have multiple colors, because there just doesn't ever seem to be enough markers for how many things that I want to mark. Alright, so now we can make rough flint stone block. Those are pretty cool. And eventually we'll be able to make flint arrows also, which is pretty nifty. Among other things, I can't remember what else you can do with it, but there are quite a few things you can do, so that's going to be good. Okay. Alright, well, we got enough of that for right now to know that it's there, and if we need some more of it, we'll know where to find it. It is getting dark, which is kind of a bummer, but we're still gonna move on here. By the time I get through the shroud and back through it, it'll probably be daytime again, so... And, you know, we don't have any way of passing time anyway, so there's no time like the present. So we'll head down here. There's another little camp to loot. Doesn't usually have anything... Oh, I guess I could sleep right here, couldn't I? I'd forgotten about the beds that were kind of just chilling. Where's the sun? Alright, it's pretty dark, so yeah, it's dark enough. Thank you for your cricket chirp, my dude. As well. You got any big plans for this weekend? More football? I don't know if the college football's still happening or whatnot. Is it done after the Rose Bowl? I guess it is, isn't it? You can tell how big of a sports ball fan I am. Yay, flint arrows. I'll take them. Captain's Journal, day 20. We are hungry. We had to destroy the bridge, and with it, our connection to supplies. But it worked. We haven't seen any more scavengers. The Cinder Vault and those within are safe, and shall remain so. If we are to avoid starvation, we might have to take our chances in the horrible shroud. Either choice is certain death. Captain Arkwright. Yep. Texas OSU play tonight, then championship next Monday. Very nice. That's going to be super awesome. What was kind of ironic is I was on one of the social medias, and I saw a play of this guy. You probably know this way about this more than I do, but it was a college student who was playing or whatever, and he was running down the pitch and literally jumped over somebody backwards. It was crazy. It was the most insane. It could have been even an old thing, an old clip, but it was pretty insane. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that before. These little rubber band kids, man, they're just freaking bouncing all over the place. It's insane. Alright, we didn't go this way, right? Sure. Well, that's one good thing to do while in dark and in the shroud is to get lost. It's probably the easiest thing to do, honestly. This should be right. Yeah, D1 pro football players are absolutely athletic freaks. Yeah, it was insane. I mean, probably is not smart to be in here right now, but it's fine. Can't see jack shit. Here we go. Alright, we might be able to make some clothes now. String. Oh, I need... Oh, that's where it all went, is my string. We can make a shirt at least. Better than nothing. Oh, yeah, I want that. Why would I not want to use that ring? Alright. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's sleep, and then we'll wake back up. Man, that was a fast day, wasn't it? Or maybe I forgot to sleep. Had to be what happened. Break this all down. So we're really on the hunt for metal scraps. Those are pretty tough to get early game. So you kind of have to hunt around for them. The best place to get them is off of these guys here. But it's a dangerous game to play this early because they hit for quite a bit. I mean, even if he is level 1, he could still kill me pretty easily. They have a pretty brutal attack. But luckily, nowadays, they drop quite a bit more than they used to. And I don't know, it could be something I have the settings set for, but I seem to be getting a lot more of them lately. So, I mean, I'm not complaining. You need so many of them. I mean, you need them to make scrap arrows, for one. Which, that's normally something I skip over because they're such a hot commodity. And usually if you're careful, or if you're lucky, I should say, you sometimes run into a pretty good mine in these little areas here. So let's see what this is, and we'll mark it on the map as whale. Is that copper? No, it's flint. Okay. That would have been cool if it was copper, but flint is good too. There's lots of flint over here. Pretty common mineral. That's not the one that people have issues with, but finding clay and amber, that one definitely does, and that one always stumps people for whatever reason, so I would probably try to look for that at some point as well. Alright, so the whole point of this here was to come back this way and try to hunt down some of these barbarian dudes. So that's what we'll do. Should be in a couple of them over here. And then, of course, we can free our survivor as well. And then once we get back to our base, we'll have plenty of reason to build for a while and kind of just chill. And that's kind of the great thing about this game, is that it has a really, really interesting blend of a whole lot of action and then a whole lot of chilling too. So it's the best of both worlds, really. And and it is a multiplayer game, so that always makes it a little bit better when you got a bunch of friends. One who doesn't really want to explore too much, they can still level up their character by mining and building and things, which is pretty neat, I think. So your healer doesn't have to go with you all the time, and doesn't have to suffer and die by himself. Of course, I've never really tried to do healer. I haven't ever had a big group of people to play this with. But the little group that I had before was a lot of fun. I played this with Jody a couple of months ago. I don't know if any of y'all remember doing that, but I had a lot of fun with that too. You're getting all kinds of honey. I really like that. The honey is going to be good for stamina regen. Of course, I think we can make honey at some point as well. I don't remember how exactly to go about doing that, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Put that there. I don't need that or those, because these are intelligence, and I don't really use mana, so there's literally zero reason for me to use those. And I really, I like this combination better. That gives me way more food. I never end up having 100% health, though, for whatever reason. I never seem to have all the health that I need. And that'll be a big problem later. I will die quite a bit. Especially when it gets to, like, the dungeons and things, because those are really, really difficult. Especially when you're an archer. Because it's not just one guy, it's like 20. And it's the skeletons who lunge at you and things, and so it's a tough order of business. Let me just tell you. Let's see what's up here. Sounds like just bees. Uh-oh. Not the bees. Not the bees. Alright, there's another piece of lore up here. Ooh, a box. Hell yeah. Got some grenades. Eureka! By the ancients, I've done it. Equilibrium. The subject sleeps, yet can be awakened. They are dead, yet alive. The subject does not decay. Is untouched by the course of flow of time. By the course flow of time. A flame soul and a mortal body. Igni serves as proof. We can survive. We can endure. These cinder vessels will be our only chance amidst the shroud. We have no other choice. Balthazar. Alright, Balthazar. You and your, weird-ass... scientific things. This is actually it's a game, an indie game from the makers called Keen, I think. Keen. So Kilo Echo Echo November. But yeah, they are a German game developer, and they won a bunch of awards over there this year for this already. Wow, how did I not see this guy? Yeah, so it just came out last year on Steam for early access. It's still in early access, I think. And I saw one of my friends play this last night, and they had so much fun. I was like, I gotta play this again. So we're giving it a shot again, and really enjoying it a lot, though. I mean, the adventuring, or just the overall adventure part of this game is pretty immersive. Multiple biomes and things. It's a good time. Oh, hi, guy. Oh. Yeah, stop it. Alright, there we go. How much of that did we end up getting? 9 pieces? That's not too bad. That is not too bad at all. Venture forth. It's done. The cinder vessel is a delicate contraption, still volatile, yet brimming with potential and hope. The first human to enter will be our true prototype, the kindling of a new spark. Thankfully, the blacksmith volunteered. He must enter the vessel and sleep until roused anew, lest he slips into eternity. May the ashes of the one age sustain the seeds of the next. Balthazar. This guy knows how to write really well, doesn't he? Alright, wake up, buddy. We got shit to do. Alright, he'll wake up when we get home. You need to rest. Oh, I don't need to rest. I'll be alright. And he can, so now we can make new armor as well. That's pretty cool. What else did we need? So we got our metal contraption pieces. We got our first survivor. What does the journal say? Quests. Okay, I just need to go and wake him up and then give him a house. So me and him both need houses. That's probably a good thing to go ahead and do. We'll go ahead and teleport back home. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Peril, I think this game has done the early access probably one of the best that I've ever seen. I mean, they started off real good, though. I mean, the game hasn't had that much polish since it came out. I mean, it's had some things come and go. I mean, the thing that made me stop playing it because I got all the way to the end of the early access when it first came out. I played about 200 hours of this game. And the grinding was just so hardcore. I'd spend like 2.5 hours farming for enough arrows to last me maybe 15-20 minutes, and it was just awful. I mean, it wasn't very well optimized in regard of that, but they fixed all that, and it's way better now. And so I've only ever really tried to do the archery, but you can play multiple classes. This is the spec tree, so you can be like different varieties of melee, different varieties of battle, mage, magic, healer, wizard, and multiple ranges of assassin, ranger, and survivor. I usually go for a little bit of survivor ranger myself, and it's a lot of fun. So yeah, this game is huge. It's really insane. And you should, if you ever get a chance, check out some of the stuff people have built in this game. It really is insane. Okay, so we got that. Let's go ahead and make a hook, or a grappling hook, because they're going to want us to do that. I need shroud spore as well. Shit. No, I should have enough of those in here. I got those. I don't need that. What else did I need? String. That might even be enough. Not yet. I need 2 more strings. What? I definitely didn't make the right thing. I don't know what I made, but it wasn't what I needed. I think I made band-aids accidentally. That could have been bad. Okay, so we got our grappling hook. That is good. Let's go ahead and drop those off. Drop that off. Put that in there. I probably used all my spores, I can assume. Okay. We'll cook that. This needs to be equipped. I guess we'll just put the rest of it in here then. Scrap arrow, flint arrow, and then 12 wooden arrows. Quiet curve, what? Words. Quiet Coffee Lurk. Welcome on in, Plum. I hope you're doing well, my dude. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with us. We are building a new village in a game called Enshrouded, and this game is amazing. I think I say that a lot about, well, not every game that I play, but damn near. So, yeah, we're going to do that today. I need to build me a little house, so that's what we're going to try to get done. Get me some more blocks as well, some more stone. Might just be handy. How was the coffee? Hopefully it's good. Nice and warm, and you're staying warm with your duvet and your cover and your other cover, and then like 6 sweaters and whatever else you got going on over there. Just like me. I got long johns on. At least that's what we call them here. And then regular pajama pants, and then fuzzy pants on top of that. And then just a cover. It's cold here, in other words. Okay, so let's go ahead also and eat some of this. This gives us some more stamina regen, which is never a bad thing, especially when we're trying to dig out, do some terraforming, which this is just, we're just gathering material now. We're not actually attempting to build anything out of this, but as you can see, I mean, you literally can dig into the ground. And if you wanted to make a hobbit hole, you totally could. And they even have hobbit doors, like rounded doors, which is really cool. But, you know, you don't level up too much when you're just getting stone. But I will get XP for mining things like flint and other materials later on. Okay, so let's see. Do I have any regular building blocks? Yes, I got 900 of them. Perfect. Then we get some more of those. I got a bunch of dirt I don't need. Put that there. Dirt goes here. You might wonder why I'm holding onto the dirt, but it's actually kind of useful. So I'll hold on to it. Blacksmith. This is the blacksmith house. Do we want it just to be a regular wall? Sure, he can have a window or two. We'll do 2 windows. And you should be able to see who's coming into the shop. Oh, that was kind of fucked up. What happened there? There we go. And then a door. Right here. And this doesn't need to have, doesn't really have a view or anything. So we'll do this. There, okay. And so his house also needs to be big enough to accommodate a little room for himself, so he can have a bedroom. This house is going to be better than mine right now, since I don't have one. It's really okay. He needs to live in a lap of luxury anyway. So then we can have like a little area, and you can have a bed and whatnot. Should we put a little door back here and then have like a bathroom? Nah, I think it'll be alright. He can go to the castle for that. It's super convenient for him to go to the castle for bathroom breaks. Okay, and so let's do 2 meters, and then we'll do a little pair of stairs here. There we go. That goes inside. Now, the only problem is I think his house might be a little bit too small. So we might just go ahead and build an upstairs area for it, maybe. Like right here. Maybe we should do it like right here. So if we do that, then we might be able to do this. And then we'll just build this to, oops, that's not what I wanted. What the hell was that? Okay. It was just a regular rock. There we go. Let's say, that seemed weird. I mean, I guess that actually would work. It's a little bit too big. Here we go. And the cool thing about this game is, I mean, you can, if you want to add a block individually, you totally can, like what I just did. Like, so I can add on to these stairs and make them virtually whatever I want, which I'm hitting the wrong button. That's, again, not what I want. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Like that. So we can build a little landing and then a little stairs area here. So what we'll probably end up doing, though, is, oops. It's going to be stairs all the way up to here, and then we'll have a landing on this part. And I guess what we can do is we can put all the production stuff up there. That way it's kind of not on the sales floor. It's going to kind of be a hassle a little bit, but it'll be alright. And that's kind of, it's actually kind of neat. It's hidden, for the most part, from the outside. So yeah, this will be his bedroom. This will be like his little shop area. And then we'll have all the production stuff upstairs, and then we can build onto that if we need to also. So that'll be kind of neat. Alright, let's go ahead and build another set of stairs, I guess right here. It's probably the best course of action. Right here? Kind of defeat, I don't know, maybe we should put them right here. And then we'll put maybe put another pair of stairs going down. Right there. Because I'd like this to be like the main thoroughfare. And then, yeah, that'll be alright. Because then you can just merge in. And then there you go, bam, traffic. There you go, bam, traffic. I think it doesn't look too bad. I mean, it is just a big giant square bit of block. But we can turn that into something, I think. What do y'all think? There we go. The stairs are kind of lame, but we'll get there. Need to build some more of these. Build some more of those, and see what else we got. So we're gonna put some more foundation down. I meant to get some more blocks. We didn't find any more of those. We will eventually, though. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of little corners here. I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to end up doing with these over here. Especially since it kind of just ends. I'm going to have to do a little bit more reconnaissance words and and try to find some more blocks and things. But we're just going to finish this out. It's a little bit plain right now, but we'll find something for it here. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. I might be able to just put some flowers and shit over here. Maybe even have like a small building here. Oh, dang, that sucks. Alright. Alright, so I don't know what was going on with that wall, but I didn't like the way that it looked, so we're gonna rebuild it. And the wall was giving me the a weird vibe, so I was like, yeah, getting rid of that wall. There we go. Is that better? There we go. I mean, honestly, it really wasn't that bad for it to be that way, because it did kind of give it a little bit of dimension, but more than likely what'll end up happening is that we're going to get some cooler bricks soon, and I'll just slap them on like that. We'll tack them on, and then maybe take pieces of this off, and eventually we'll probably just delete it and remake it into cooler blocks, because we are going to get some cooler ones later. With the hallows and everything. There's a lot. Oh, wow, that was bad. I think it... Maybe it'll go... Maybe it goes to... Yeah, I don't know why this is, like, being a little weird. There we go. This will be better. I'll tell you what I'll do is we'll just make a little door or a little gap in here, and then it'll be like it was never a problem. That's actually really fucking cool. Hell yeah, look at that. It's all built into the brick now. Alright, cool. So we got our little blacksmith for sure then. Can I make... I think I can make the summoning staff out of this thing. Here it is. Even though you don't really have a bed or anything yet, we're still gonna send you home. Get you in here. I'm gonna be working on this for a while. Here, I'll put you right on the stairs. What better place to put you? There you go, my dude. We got 1,000 XP for doing that, though. That's pretty sick. Okay, so, that being said, now we should be able to put the rest of the flooring down. Let's put these little bricks in. You have to come up here? I'm not... This floor's not really ready for you yet. We are under construction, sir. Alright, here we go. And so, put this in here. Hey, I think that looks alright. What do y'all think? So, I mean, really the only downside to this is it's one brick longer than, what the customary length of that is. Man. Him standing there has caused this not to be buildable. Would you move, please? Oops. There we go. Okay. So we officially have a giant brick building. Now I think if I did this... Oh, maybe not. And then we'll make another window right here. They're about the same size, right? It looks like it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Nice. Alright. And we can maybe even put some of the, you know, the outside ones around here. And then, of course, you know, we may as well just give him this area to work on. Why not? So I will put, I'll put a couple more blocks here for him. But we do have the whole upstairs for things, too. So that's good. That's good. We're gonna have plenty of bricks to be able to make all the things that we need. I don't know, what do y'all... Should I do another level? We might even be able to make the house a cool, like a unique... A unique size, or a unique style. So yeah, let's put that there. It seems like a lot of brick for to fill in that space. Because I think I really only need a couple of these, and then all that'll be gone. But I don't like there being a big gap there. So yeah, that's fine. We're gonna do it. Hopefully it didn't, yeah, okay. Didn't crash and burn into the side of the house here. It didn't. Alright, make some more. That's one of the reasons why it's so great to be able to build with this, this rock so early is there's just a lot of it, and, it's easy to get. Alright, let's put this in here. Like that. I just want to make it as long as everything else is and it matches up. And so I just need one more little brick thing. But this initially makes it a little bit easier for me overall to start my whole village off, because I have a nice little foundation. Now my house can extend out from here, which it will. It's going to face that way. And then behind my house, the cool thing is, too, is that when you build off of cliffs and things, it's kind of easy to find where you are. Like, when I'm all the way across the way here where you see that light, you'll probably be able to see my flame from there, which is going to be really fucking cool. So there's, I think that's the Springlands, if I'm not mistaken. And then over here, that other light that you can see way off the way, if I'm not mistaken, that's Revelwood. And I bet you that, maybe that's Revelwood. Yeah, Springlands, Revelwood, and then there's the desert biome, and then the snow biome. I haven't done anything in yet. I haven't even been over there. So there's still lots of cool stuff to do. Let's see about trying to build a bed, because it's probably our next step. Cloth. Bet you we don't have any cloth. We do. We have 2 cloth, but still not enough. So let's go back over here where the shroud people are and kind of kick some butt here. We'll get us some. I mean, right now we only have wooden arrows, which isn't necessarily the best thing to come in here with. Oh, that was a sheep. Or a ram. There they are. I say, night is the best time to run into these guys. I mean, I do have that hook shot now, so we could go... We can go the right way now, across the bridge there. Get some fireflies as well, because you never can use enough of those. I always end up running out. probably due to get some more water as well. Let's go ahead and do that. And while I'm getting water there, I'm going to take a drink real quick. I think I can get 15 per go. I didn't count how many I had before. I think 14. So we're probably getting pretty close. Alright, so what did I say? I needed 4 cloth. I have 0 cloth. Well, I have 2 at home, but definitely need to get some more. Always seems to be like right at the dead of night that I decide that I'm going to go do this. But there's a bed down here, so we'll sleep and then we'll wake up tomorrow and we'll go on a little adventure here. Not there. How did I not read that yet? I'm pretty sure I did. Just sleep with the bones. It'll be fine. Perfect. Alright, now we're going to be able to go over the bridge here. And I believe there may even be something up here now. Well, there's definitely a lot of flint. We remember that. Oh, yeah, I think there's another survivor over here. Which I'm totally on board with going ahead and getting. Because that one is the archer. Like the hunter person. And I can make better arrows and things. So it's definitely a big plus for me. Interesting. Now, this is not what I thought it was. But this might actually be better. Oh, hello. Level 3. So we might get some metal scraps, which would be the ideal result of doing this. We're killing level 3 bats, or level 3 bees. Go bees, go. Nice, alright. Oh, hell yeah, there's a box in here. Now we got some shivs. Now that is actually a newer addition to the game. Because everybody was really upset about getting overwhelmed as an archer by yourself. And they gave people who play archers or even just assassins better weapons. Now these weapons are going to do... They actually don't do as well. But they are upgradable. And to upgrade these, all you really need to do is just go and talk to the guy we just unlocked. So I'm going to hold on to these because I should be able to upgrade them a little bit better here very soon. Should be pretty cool. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Got bandage and some more arrows. Gotta love that. Now, there is some... Yeah, there's actually some camps back here, so we'll be able to find some cool stuff over here. Careful with the shipment. Argon, take care with this new shipment from the valley. The merchant said it was highly volatile. Apparently, the explosives explode. If jostled or tossed about, who would have known? Anyway, I paid a pretty penny for this. Do not mess around in here. I can't afford to fix another hole in the wall. So that's what caused all this, huh? Some loon. Somebody not being careful. Well, that's not surprising. Alright, let's see what's over here. I mean, mostly it's just, I don't really remember 100%. And they did say that they added a bunch of points of interest. So that's probably, it's probably what we're running into here. It says a mine shaft. It would be cool if we found a copper mine early. I don't know if we will get to, but oh crap. Alright, Wolf, what are you doing, bud? Avoiding me, apparently. Alright, got some more metal scraps. That's gonna be handy to have. Probably not enough still to be able to start making scrap arrows, but I'll be able to make some other things. And I'm really interested to see what mine shaft it's talking about. Do you think it'll be copper? That'd be awesome. Oh, oops, I forgot to make arrows, my bad. Ow. Hit me for 15. That's not fair. I've got some more arrows. Alright, well, okay. It is a flint mine. Still not bad. Alright, we got a wand. Wands are pretty cool, but not really what we're going for. So we'll probably just disenchant that. Cozy Plum. I hope you're enjoying this, my dude. I appreciate you stopping by, though, and hanging out with us. This is a pretty nice, cozy game. I mean, the music is good. I really enjoy the gameplay. There's a lot of action, but it also... It really depends on what you feel like. Sometimes it can be super action-y, and other times it can just be super chill, so... It's a nice little dynamic between the two. Now, I don't really need this, I don't think, but... Oops, not that. But I'm gonna try to get it anyway, see if it goes anywhere. It's fun, not something I'd play, but I enjoy watching. Got a heater, my coffee, and my game, and listening. You're awesome, dude. I appreciate you. It sounds like you got a cozy little afternoon ahead of you, or evening. Yeah, it's cold as fuck here, and I was watching a friend of mine play this last night, and he just had so much fun. I was doing exactly what you're doing now. Just had my coffee, I was chilling and hanging out, and enjoying listening to him play. And that's the best part of Twitch is, you know, I mean, I watch a lot of games that Plum and I, you know, we actually have a lot. You and I play a lot of similar games. But there are games every once in a while that you play that I would probably never play, and vice versa. It's a pretty cool little dynamic we got going on, I think. Man, there's fiber out the ass over here. Jesus. I said fiber, but I meant flint. There's another flint mine down here. I probably don't even need to mark all these. One day, I'm going to be like, that idiot. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I don't know why I didn't mark all of these. Or the reverse. Like, why did I use all of these marks to make all this flint? And I didn't even need it. We'll see. My video games, and there you go, my dude. Basically, just sitting here watching the snow go down. Exactly the same. Got my coffee. Oops. I'll probably have some hot chocolate later, because I'm a child. Okay, so, ooh, look at that. You know, we're probably not ready for that yet. No, we're gonna keep going this way. So this thing right here, maybe some of you all know, but that is a eternal well. And we probably don't need to do those just yet. They're a little bit tough. They got some pretty tough enemies, and you got to be in the shroud to do it, so causes issues. Alright, well, it does look like we are getting the alert that there is going to be some more ads coming up. So you all know the drill. As always, I really appreciate you all hanging out during those and doing what you do. It won't be too long here, and we'll probably end up, by the time you all are back on the other side of these, we may be back home building a little bit more. But like I said, you're not going to miss too much here. We're just going to explore a little bit down here. We're going to go back and start building my house again. I think there might be a a shroud thing up here, though. And if there is, I'll wait until the ads are over to do it. Yeah, I think there is. So we'll just fuck around here for a couple of minutes. And, because going in here is going... So I'll show you what I mean before the ads start, because we still got a minute here. That little thing right there, that glowing thing, that's what we're going after the ads. We'll get a talent point for it. There may be some monsters in there that will be useful. Maybe even some loot also. So that's good times. In the meantime, from having played over here, I actually built my base over here last time. There is a salt mine over here, which I'm going to show you all where it is. So if you are ever interested in playing this, you'll know exactly where to find the best salt mine there is. Best? I don't know about best, but there is one over here. And it's not in the Shroud, which is always good. Because most of the time you do find... whoa, stuck on a rock. Most of the time you find them in the Shroud. You know, when you play a game as a kid and you're like, okay, might play it again as an adult, playing Legend of Dragoon. I'm like, Gandalf, I have no memory of this place. Played it a lot, remember none of this. That's actually a blessing in disguise. There's tons of games that I wish that when I played as a kid that I could just forget about them. And play them again. Oh, hello, spiders. Alright, perfect time to do this then. If anybody's scared shitless of spiders, then avert your eyes, please. Lots of them. And they're creepy. I don't like them. Plum Muffin with the sub. Thanks, dude. I appreciate you. I really appreciate that. Tons. Thank you so much, Plum, for your 2 months. You are currently on a 1-month streak. Congratulations, my friend. And if you're not already following Plum, you totally should be. He is a... First off, he's a British person, so that should be enough for pretty much everybody. But if that isn't enough, then yeah, he plays all kinds of great games, has great commentary, and even better emotes, and might even surprise you with a with a fun little Moogle or two on his stream. So yeah, do yourself a favor, go follow him. He's awesome. Yep, exactly. Exactly like that, Moogle. He's all moogly with it. Alright. I'm trying to get these spiders out of here. Now, this may not be exactly where I was thinking. No, it's over here. Hey, there's a tomato. Nice. Yeah, see, I tried to rebuild this, the last time I played, this is where I tried to rebuild, and it ended up just being a huge, giant mess. And so, I'm not going to do that this time. It would be a fun experiment to try to do once I learn some more about how building works, but, I'm definitely not good enough to do that. I'm replaying a lot of my childhood games and definitely walking through thinking, oh, this isn't what I remember. You know, it's kind of weird, too, because a lot of the time, you know, the jokes might not... They might hit a little different as an adult and whatnot, so it's kind of an interesting... you know, it's really interesting to see what it's like to play a game like that as an adult. I hope you're having fun, though. It sounds like you're having a lot of fun. Alright, we get some corn as well. Hell yeah. Goat bait. What the fuck? Okay, I can have goats. That's rad. I didn't even know I could do that. We're going to get all this fiber because it will be useful later on. It will definitely be useful later on, and I don't want to miss out on it. Even though when I come back, it'll all be here again. Actually, in fact, I probably should go ahead and get some of this dirt. Maybe I can't get the dirt. Oh yeah, there we go. Farm soil. So then we can keep some of that for the other place. So we'll farm some of this farm soil, get that all set up, and then once we do unlock the farmer, it will be easier for us to get started. We'll have to come over here later. Definitely last year was great. It was a great end, like Outlaws and Astro Echoes, but definitely a place of okay, maybe no big games for a while. Let's go back, play some old RPGs. Oh yeah. That run of games burned me out. I can understand that. I mean, you know, I did take a break as well. So I think I got lucky because I did end up, I mean, I say lucky, but, you know, I mean, anyway, I was able to give it a little bit of a break, but I kind of had a little bit of an epiphany myself. It's like, you know, I've got all these great games. All I really want to do right now is just kind of build and hang out and, you know, all of that. So we're going to be playing some story games, but not nearly every time. You know, not every single stream is going to be a big story game stream and whatnot. So that's kind of where we're at with it. And overall, you know, story games are great. I always feel obligated to not talk in cutscenes and things. And that causes me quite a bit of anxiety because I want to talk to you all. In these games, there isn't any of that, so you know, we never run into the problem where there's not a moment where I can't talk to you all, and I feel guilty for getting raids and things, you know. So it's weird. And that's all on me, but just to be 100% transparent. No, for sure. That's what's so nice about old Final Fantasy. No cutscenes or no voice. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's none of that here. If I want to pause the game and talk to y'all for 15 minutes, I totally can. I'm not worried about getting killed. I'm not worried about what they're saying in the background or me talking over it or anything like that. But, you know, I also really, I mean, Indiana Jones, I'm not going to lie to you all. I'm so excited about playing that. I just want to give it the right amount of time. So this weekend, we probably will play quite a bit of it. But just know that there will always be some sort of survivor builder game looming in the background and somewhere, some case or another that I'm going to be playing too. Indiana Jones, yeah, absolutely. Indiana Cricket. I feel like the cutscenes are like the other game streamers shouldn't talk during and therefore shouldn't stress it. I mean, you're right. You're absolutely right. And I mean, Lair Bear, you know me probably better than most do, just because we've been friends for the longest. But you know, I'm not gonna. It's never gonna help. I'm always gonna stress out about stupid things, just because that is who I am. What about my card shop? Oh yeah, that'll definitely be revisited as well. Once I get tired of building things and digging in the dirt, which it'll happen. Don't worry about that. It'll definitely happen. Yeah, we'll definitely be revisiting that. And that game is another one of those games where the longer that I wait to play it again, the better off it's going to be anyway. So I'm kind of okay with giving it kind of a break. Yeah, right. And that exact plum, I mean, you don't talk during Rebirth cutscenes or anything. You just don't. But see, the fun thing about that game is that I think the majority of the people who play that understand that. And especially when, you know, I'm for my experience trying to build a new community and things, when new people come in or they raid me and I'm not immediately saying, hey, thanks, you know, I really appreciate you, which I do. I mean, I'm always so thankful for anybody who raids or anything like that. But yeah, it causes some stress on my part anyway. Backpack full. What in the hell is that bless? What is that bless? All right, let's I'm going to delete that, not that. This. I don't need dirt. Ooh, I got some old books. We could probably always get the old books again. All right, I don't need these dried ass berries. The farm soil I do want. Hi, everybody. Ignore the Moogle. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know me, Plum. That's what I do. I just ignore everybody. Let's see. So the corn really doesn't do me any good, even to grow. but it could have a potential use later on. So we'll hold on to some of it. Okay, let's go ahead and salvage this. I just need to look at this stuff for a second. I'm getting a little overwhelmed with the amount of shit I have in my inventory right now. Yeah, that's just intelligence. I don't need those. We'll get rid of that. I mean, the berries are okay for like a... Oh, that's dexterity. Okay, yeah. So we totally want to use those. Let's do this. Do water, and we'll do dexterity, and we'll do this. How dare you raid during a cutscene? I'm telling you. I mean, the people are pretty, you know, they're... No, I mean, and that's exactly what I don't want anybody to feel like. So I hope I have never given the impression that I feel that way. And we're just, I'm kind of just searching the house here a little bit. We're getting some things that we haven't ever gotten before, but I thought that there might have been a hidden chest in here. Maybe. I could have swore there was a hidden wall or something. Where was that at? Oh, there's some pretty decent beds in here, though. Oh, here's a box. There's a box we haven't looked at yet, but it's something that we don't really need. I'm never going to need this. I don't do much healing. Alright, so let's go ahead and chop this down as well. Alright, now I'm going to show you guys where the best place to find salt early game on this side, on the south side of the bridge, before you actually are even able to go. I mean, you can if you want to, but if you come over here, the only thing you really need to do is get a grappling hook, and then you can come over here. And so that is only a couple pieces of metal, and then once you do that, you can come over here. You go behind this little area here. Let's see, it's Peaceful Acres. If you go behind Peaceful Acres and go back here and drop down, you will find a bunch of bugs and some silver, or not silver, but salt. So this is where I usually go to get all the salt that I need. Before, I had a house built here, and I had a door that went directly underneath the house, so I could just come back here anytime I wanted to and get a bunch of salt, and it was really awesome. So I hope that helps later on when you're going to need a bunch of salt to dry out fur and things of that nature. Okay, so we got a full backpack again. Let's get rid of this. We'll always get a bunch of those. We only have one bug, so we'll just go ahead and drop that too. Always get more bug parts, and always get some more fireflies. But I'm going to fill up on salt, and then we'll go back home. It's just better this way. You don't have to fly anywhere. You don't have to really teleport or anything either. You can just kind of just come in here and pick it up. And if you come back every couple of hours, you know, what you picked up will be cleared out, and then you can just get a whole other big giant bunch of it. Backpack full of it. Oh, crap. These bugs are really annoying. They have crap for health, but they hit for a lot. Alright, let's go over here really fast and look inside of that little castle thing, because I don't remember that being there, so it could be new. See if there's anything else in there that's worth looking at. Yeah, see, this looks like something I could build. I wish that we could make those Oh, hi. Wish we could make these little platform things, these little brackets. I don't know, maybe we can and I just didn't know, but that'd be pretty neat. Yeah, this must be fairly new because I don't remember there being like a top area like this before. It's kind of cool. The bed's all broken up though. But we can cook in here if we needed to. It's good times. Alright, so we got our salt. So let's go ahead and head back home. Going back over here. And now we'll do some more building. I actually shouldn't have done that. Because we gotta go back. We're gonna go back and we're gonna go do that that red thing that I showed y'all that I said we were gonna do after our break. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. We still got plenty of time. Let's run back over here. Try to get that. At least we'll get a skill point. We'll level up one more time. Because what level am I? Oh, I have 2 of them that I haven't even used yet. Okay, well. Let's do some dexterity. And stamina, hopefully. Yeah. There we go. So giving us a little bit more power when it comes to using our bow. And the opportunity to have a little bit more stamina. Never a bad thing. Run a little faster, a little longer, and do a little more damage. Okay, so we're just gonna run through this. Oh, is that? Let's see. I thought that was. I already got that, but sometimes they do glitch out and they remain closed even though you already got them. And yeah, so there's actually a. I think there's an achievement to get all of these things that we're about to get. I don't even remember what they're called. Oh, it's a shroud root. That's what it's called. Right. So, yeah. So we're going to get a shroud root. And every single one of those that you get a talent point for. And if you get them all out of the entire game, which I haven't done yet, I got pretty close. Yeah, I think you get an achievement or something like that. Oh, maybe we weren't allowed to go in there. I don't remember it being red like that. Maybe we missed it. It's back here. There's so much flint over here. It's so crazy. Oops, didn't mean to do that. And of course, over here in this cave is like the very one place. It's the only ever place I've ever found bats. There's no reason for them to be over here. And I don't even think that picking things up from what they drop does anything for you. I've got other torches. Oh yeah, see, you just get a fur patch anyway. I thought maybe I'd get like a bat wing, but no. Okay. I could have swore bat wings was the thing, but could not be it. There's a good chance I have my games mixed up. Okay, so let's go ahead and eat our food again. Yeah, so it looks like it might be pink, and if it's pink, I don't know that I can go in there without dying. Yeah, this is Deadly Shroud. This is bad news. Okay, so we can't do that one yet. We gotta unlock a little bit more of the map before we do that, apparently. I didn't realize that it was all pink and red like that, because they do normally look kind of pinkish in there. But I didn't realize that that was Deadly Shroud. So, good job, me. Lied to everybody. It's fine. Y'all forgive me, right? Oh man, he scared me. Let's go ahead and have you upgrade this. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. He's got a lot of quests for me to do. We'll get to him. I gotta make a door for you and all kinds of other shit, dude. So just hang on to your butts. Crap, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so let's go ahead and put all this back. Alright, so let's go hunting again for some Shroud people. And see if we can't find some more cloth. That is the only way to get cloth. So, you know, usually it's not really a big issue to run into these people. Before too long, you get way more than you need. But right now, since we're starting off, it usually is a little bit of a hassle to get right out of the gate. Because everything requires it. You need it for your bed, you need it for your clothes, for a lot of other things I can't think of right now, but I'm pretty sure you need it for more than that. Now, using these scrap arrows is great, but it's going to cause some issues later. I'm definitely not going to be making any of them. If I find them, that's great. They're some of the best arrows you can get early game. There we go. There's some more cloth. Those wood arrows, they're okay. I mean, they'll do what they need to do, and we can use them for a pretty long time. Once we get into the Hallows, we'll be able to make bone arrows. I guess that's how long you gotta wait. Maybe you can make them once I unlock the hunter. I guess we'll find out. So this must be Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go actually down in the Shroud and fight those dudes, which is totally fine. I mean, that makes more sense to try to find them there. It's getting to be the daytime anyway. So we'll go down in their territory and we'll beat them up for a bit and try to see how much cloth we can actually get. It's not going to hurt us even in the slightest to go exploring a bit down there, because there's quite a few things that we need to go and get down there anyway. We need to get a bunch of I think they're called spore pods, or not spore pods. I don't have any on me right now, I don't think. Oh, these things, yeah. Shroud spores. I need to get a bunch of those. We need to get some Shroud liquid. That's going to help us upgrade our base later. Hopefully there's a fire down here. We can just cook some of this real quick. Since I don't happen to have what happened to all my food. Maybe there isn't one. No, there'll be fires down here, though. Alright, cool. We did get some more arrows. Oops. It is a little bit of a bummer to accidentally waste arrows, especially when they're exploding arrows and they cost a shit ton to make. That's kind of a bummer. I'll take, let's see, I keep doing it. Switch to this real quick, because I have a habit, for whatever reason, with this mouse. And I've never had the habit before, unless I just never realized, but I mean, and it's on everything. I'll click all the time. I'm not sure why I do it, but dang, it's annoying. There we go. I don't know what they're doing necessarily. It looks like he's like picking flowers. Nice. Got some cloth. And these swords, having these swords is not a bad thing, because I'll just be able to disenchant it later. I got 2 of them. Probably need to keep that one though. Oh, here we go. I thought I had another one. We might almost have enough to be able to upgrade our shivs, which is actually the end game. That's what we want to do. But yeah, we're just down here exploring a little bit. We're gonna get some more shroud juice and whatnot. Oh, I can. What does this give? Shroud juice too? Shroud liquid, okay. Cool. And so I think there's actually a quest item. It might even be bricks. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I don't think it was on this side. It might have been. It's on one of these pillars here. Maybe it is that one. That one looked a little more dig friendly than the other one did. Yeah, because that's just a bunch of dirt. Yeah. But it could not be in there because maybe I need to pick the quest up to... Maybe I need to pick the quest up to make it trigger in the game. It should be in there. But there are other pillars as well, so who knows. None of them seem to be too, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to, I'll probably have to just get the quest in order to see which one it is. Okay, so we're kind of not in the great situation right now. I'm not 100% sure how to get back out of the shroud, which always is kind of scary. But if I can get to a high enough point, it's not going to matter. Yeah, here we go. That is the only good thing about it, is that at a certain degree, no matter where you are in the world, it seems like the shroud does go away. So that's pretty cool. Did we go in there already? I think we did. We massacred that place. Maybe not. It's a pretty big place. Alright, we're in a new area here, it seems. Cool. Alright, we'll have a little bit of exploring to do while we're out here, even though we're kind of looking for cloth. How much? I have 4 cloth now, so we can make 1 bed. So hopefully we'll be able to make some more, or get some more cloth here soon, and can make another one. I don't know if there's anything down here or not, but usually when I see this dirt, it makes me think that there's something hidden, so we got to, gotta make sure to check. Could be a box down there or something. Or just a bunch of dirt where there's just tricking you. Because they do that too. Doesn't seem to be much in there at the moment. Well, we're gonna go down there and devastate that camp. We should get some cool stuff in there. Hopefully. Not get our butt kicked too bad. What level are we? Oh, character. I'm level 2. Almost level 3. Alright, cool. That's good enough. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Maybe I can make a fire. No? Okay. Very easily, I can make a fire, so we'll go ahead and do that. And then we can cook some food. I mean, I could just teleport back, but there really isn't any reason to do that right now. Everything that I have, everything that I need is right beside me, and I have the means to be able to make it anyway, so we'll do that. Cook some of this down. And go from there. I think the wolf meat is better than the chicken or whatever. Chicken. I think that lean meat, chicken, whatever, same thing. Same deal. Okay, yeah, so that gives 2 constitution. Not too bad. I don't want that. I mean, I really don't need this dirt either. I mean, I do need dirt eventually, but not so drastically right now this second. Alright, let's bandage up as well. Okay, and so we're going to go ahead and try to raid this camp real quick. See if we can't take these guys out. I think we got enough arrows to get them. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. See if I can't take this guy out. Oh. Oh, well, hey, it worked. Well, I got them before they got me. That's the important thing. We're getting a bunch of metal scraps. That's good. I'll sneak around here. Don't be suspicious. They'll never know what hit them. Mysterious flask. You know, I'm not 100% sure what that does. Oops, that was loud. No one heard a thing. The elixir, a flood of woe. It's a formula I do not quite grasp. Sophisticated beyond imagination. I'm not surprised to know that the source of this recipe is otherworldly. Created from the flesh of these tiny, delicate fungi growing deep beneath the earth. It grants power, yet when I look at this flask, worry fills my heart. This will never be a cure. This will always be a weapon. Perhaps the ancients wanted to hide this for a reason. Balthazar. This guy, he's always one with words. Always seems to question humanity and things. I guess he's the one that created this mysterious flask. I didn't quite read what it did, though. Oh, I get a 30% damage multiplier, but 1 minute less in the shroud. Worth it. I guess it's worth it for camps like this where I know I'm not going to be in the shroud. Mayhap. Okay. Well, nobody seems to be quite home. Oh, there's some mice in there. Oh, killed it. Sorry. I killed it. Oh, there's a box in here. There's another thing I could probably blow up. Nice. Get out of here. Got another another shiv. The funny thing is that I think it's the same level as the last shiv that we just got. Did I actually pick it up? I guess I did. 9. That one goes to only level 5 though. This one upgrades to level 7. It does parry power plus 4 seconds of attack speed. That one does the same thing. But it only has 2 upgrades. Yeah, okay. So we're going to go ahead and disenchant this one. That's going to be great for us. So now I think we have enough to be able to upgrade this. Good times. It's not quite dark enough to sleep yet. Still exploring this little village. I feel like there's probably still some dudes around here that don't quite know that I'm floating around in their house. I'm sure they probably wouldn't be too happy to find out. And yeah, this guy right here. There's one. I see him. Oh, there's another one. Too high. How do I keep missing? There we go. Right in the face. Is there anything? Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I don't know how I got that pick. Hopefully I didn't accidentally make it with metal scraps, because that would suck. It would also be really nice to be able to just pick these bids up instead of having to create a bunch of them. But, I mean, it didn't really make any sense. You can't really pack that up and carry it with you anyway, so it's fine. I was already in that one, so we can't get any more water. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know what it takes to actually get the water, the wells. But if I remember correctly, it took a bit, though. Yikes. Get out of here, guy. He's just falling. Well, that's fine. You can just keep on falling. There's nothing good around there. I kind of want to know how he built what these walls are made out of. Is that just regular wood? I guess it is. Yeah. Anywho. Let's keep on going up here a little ways. There really wasn't a lot in here in terms of treasure and things. There never really is in the early ones. There'll be some camps like this coming up that are going to be pretty intense, if I remember correctly. Oops, crap. Fix my stuff, hell yeah. Yikes. And they're not even the scary ones, really. Yep. The archery in this game is good. Yay, a silver one. Freaking staff, damn it. Freaking staff. A cold reception. We've arrived in Rookwood, finally out of the Shroudlands. It was a difficult journey from the mountains. I'd hoped for a field hospital here, but there's almost nothing. I must take matters into my own hands, as I did at the front. I'll set up camp and wood guard. I think that's down here. Well, it's on the other side of these Shroudlands. Yeah, like around here. Alright, so there's probably not much more to see around here. Oops, there's nothing down there. There's a house back here, though. Let's take a look at that. After I... Oh, crap. Fix my stuff. I'm not going to worry about him too much. There we go. Yeah, nobody heard that, surely. Probably better to use this. Yep, doesn't seem to be much there. See what's in here. Oh, this is Rookmore, okay. Let's let our stamina come back a bit. I always end up running into the problem where I never let my stamina regain itself, and I fall. So I'm trying not to do that this time. There's an axe. I mean, it'll be nice to disenchant. I really like the staircase. It's actually pretty cool. Okay, well, I gotta pick it to get out, which that doesn't make any sense. Alright, I think we'll go ahead and teleport back home. Fast travel back home, and then start making some beds and things. And then, of course, building my house, because I haven't even done that yet. And we might go after the archer today and build her house somewhere around here. I will need to eventually upgrade. Maybe, let's see what it looks like to upgrade. Strengthen the flame. Resin, red mushroom. Okay, I don't have a spark yet. can't do it yet. Oh, a shroud core. I think I need 5 of the, or 50 of the lights or something like that to do that. But, yeah, we'll find that at some point as well. Did I guess I upgraded, or I leveled and I didn't even realize? Nice. We always go down the ranger tree. I just prefer... I usually play ranger in all the games anyway. Never, I'll never... Oh, that's constitution. No, endurance, yeah. I'll always need more stamina. So, I always try to upgrade that as often as I can. Let's see here. Alright, now we can make those beds, hopefully. Or one at least. String. String we can handle. I made just enough, but I can make 2 beds, which is pretty good, actually. Nice. Alright, so now you have a bed. Backpack. I mean, we may as well make it into a crude bed. Perhaps. Because there really isn't any reason for it not to be. I needed that. I didn't need the fur patches, right? What else did I need? Wood. I'm gonna have to have some wood. And then a bunch of string. Nice. Alright. There we go. Now we got some fancy beds, even. So your bed goes in here, and my room isn't even built yet, or my house isn't even built yet. There you go, dude. Alright, let's get the summoning staff. Did I put it away finally? I didn't. There you go, my dude. Now you got a bed. Now we need to work on getting you a door for your house. A couple of doors, really. Oh, yeah, alright. I forgot that I could make that. I'm not going to do the wood scrap one, or the metal scrap ones until we can make some better doors. I'll just make the ones that you can do with string, because that seems real... that seems pretty hardy. Hardy enough to keep the elements out and everything. I'll make 4 of them, even though that would probably be too much. There we go. And then we'll put a door here. Also... There you go, dude. Now you got a nice little room, too, you can go into. I don't know if they go through the doors or not, but I guess we'll find out. Well, I really like my little staircase that I built here. Things like that. So we'll put some more walls on the house here as well. And yeah, like I said, this is going to be like the whole warehouse area. And then we can always go out further as well, since we do have this little nub of a start here. Not sure where that came from. So that might be something we do a little bit later, is we can level this out, which would kind of make sense. You could have like a whole like porch system going on. We might be able to build a deck on that. That might actually be pretty cool. Let's see what that looks like. Let's keep building onto his house. Rough stone. Yeah, we'll just do rough stone. So, yeah, like this. We do there. Now we do have a, yeah, this. Okay. Like a smaller pole, kind of like a pillar, like they did in Ark. I really enjoyed building like that. So I'm going to continue to do it. I don't know if I want it to... I guess that makes sense. It's so weird. Let's put the... No. Yeah, put the world back the way it was. Just, I mean, I get that these are so big, but I just kind of wish they weren't that large. It kind of makes more sense to do it this way, though, doesn't it? So maybe we will do it that way. Something like that. Alright, cool. Well, that's going to be neat. Because then we're going to have a little porch area. And then if I want later on, I can dig all this out, and then we can put foundation down. And that'd be kind of cool. Gives it a little bit of 3-dimension. Or I guess just a little dimension, I should say, not 3-dimension. But anyway. So, and that's kind of why I like to build on pillars like this, because it just helps me keep everything level. And keep everything where it needs to be. On the same, well, really on the same level. Like that, and then one more this way. Like that. Well, that was good, but it was not far enough back. Like that. Oh, I did it even worse. Now, I also have a bed. I didn't lay it down, so I'm going to have to live in the blacksmith house for a minute. Just for the night. So I can sleep and make the night go by quick. I was gonna say, did you go in your... Oh god, that's weird. Close the door. There you go. Alright, cool. So now... keep on building this out a little bit. Still didn't do it right. There we go. There we go. Now it's a square. We can put these on it, and it'll be complete here very soon. I mean, really, it didn't take a lot of materials to at least build a foundation of something, which is pretty neat. Okay, that was a terrible placing. Alright, let's do this from the top, actually. I think that'll be better to get it all aimed out, or leveled out. There we go. This seems like a better idea. Maybe. Oh, I can't get quite down there far enough. Well, that was annoying. Alright, that'll work. I don't know how it ended up getting... I really am unsure how this ends up happening, but it always happens to me somehow, where it's always one length longer than it needed to be, and I just don't even know how it happened or how... Anyway. Well, is that a window? I guess I'll make that into a door. That's pretty cool. That's a good place for it to be, though. So that worked out really well. Okay, so I guess it's a little bit weird, but that's okay. So I'm not gonna put the door right there because that's right by where his house or his the room or the where the door to his room is. So we don't want really quite there to be that much traffic right by your bedroom. At least I wouldn't want that. So we're gonna move that door over. What am I looking for? There we go. We'll do this one as the door. And we can just build a little staircase here. Like that. I guess it should probably be a little bit wider, huh? Yeah, that's not too bad. Nice, I can just get rid of that brick like that. That's kind of cool. And so we'll just put one... I'll just put one line in right here. Actually, let's do it. A way easier way of doing that is just do this. There we go. Even if it is just a tad bit of an overkill. I wonder if I can put another... Can I put another one in there? Because our line really comes up like right here. Oh well, anyway, that works. Now, did I want this to be like a little annex of the, I mean, that kind of works. I mean, the only part of it that doesn't work is the fact that he's got a window that looks right in. So we might want to fix that. Like this right here. He doesn't necessarily need a window here now, I guess. What I will do for you, though, I'm just going to make a little tiny shelf right here. And we'll put some lights and shit up there. It's a really awkward ass shelf. But anyway. Put you a shelf along this too. Make a smaller one? No. There we go. Just enough to put a candle on and stuff. It'll be fine. Because it gets hella dark in this game. Alright. Let's see if we got enough to be able to make a candle or two. We have the string. We definitely have enough string. Yeah, I got plenty of that shit. Wax. We got a lot of wax too. So cool. We'll be able to make quite a few candles. Do we have... Oh, we don't have enough fireflies. Maybe I've got them in the box here. I did have enough of them in there. Look at that. So I'll make a couple of these. Because they're just kind of cool. We'll put those in there. Put those in his room. Make it kind of comfy in there. So you're just chilling, staring at the wall. There you go, my dude. Well, since you gotta be over there near it, makes it a little harder for me to put it on there for you. Okay, so the shelf has to be a little lower. We'll do one right here. Right now, until I can build other shelves, that's gonna have to be the way it is for you. We can put them on the ground, and we can also put them in here. That'll be fine. We'll just put that right there for now. Alright, cool. So we got a little area here. A little annexed for other building material, other machines that you can use. We definitely don't need a window there. I'll fix that window too. Even though you think you need it, I'm gonna take it away. Filling it in. There we go. Use a smaller wall for this one. I think that's okay. I think it did end up bringing it down a little bit. Yeah. That's okay. We'll just get rid of it that way. Because eventually I'm going to dig all this out, and then, I don't know, there might be another way of getting in this way. Well, no, this is all brick, so there's no way of doing that. I don't know, I'm sure that I can think of lots of uses for this, for sure. So I guess we'll put, like, the majority, and I'm gonna build, like, a bar type situation here for him. And he can kind of, like, just stand here in the corner. You know, for customers to come in. Put it, like, right here. Definitely not out of brick though. It just looks like a bunch of pile, really. You're just like so perpetually in my way, my friend. But yeah, anyway, he's standing right here, take his orders and whatnot. And then you can go out here and get material if he needs. If somebody needs, like, metal or whatnot for the village, you know. So I mean, yeah, it's just a big giant big giant square basically that we created there. But not the end of the world. We're gonna be able to fix this quite a bit. Yeah, we made it quite a bit smaller as well, so I'll go ahead and pick out these this one block line that I made. There we go, that looks better. And then we'll go from there. So we might win. It just depends. Maybe I ought to put some windows in there, maybe not. Some ventilation. Your streams are amazing and I do love them. You, the Cricket on Twitch. Oh, I appreciate you, Bryce. Thanks for saying that. Yeah, let's do some, like, ventilation things. I'll do, like... Oh, no, maybe not right there. Crap. Like right here. And this is just mainly to be able to have a little bit more light to go through. Be able to see. I don't know why the bricks are being weird there, but whatever, I guess. Okie dokie. What if we did... Oh, no. What if we did this? That's kind of cool. Neat. I don't know why it's doing that, but, yeah, whatever. And there we go. So now we can put some things in here and still have some light and not have to worry too much about toxic fumes and whatnot. So that's always a good thing. And then we'll just close it in here. It is a lot of brick, yes, but like I said, in a couple of days, and in a little while, we'll have some really, really neat bricks to be able to build with, so this is really just kind of a starter. And these are like my Lego building streams, where I'm just allowed to go insane with the building. It always is a lot of fun for me, so I enjoy it. Nice. This is a pretty freaking cool ass place. It's got some light coming through. That actually works really well. So this will be like our little workshop area. He can do a bunch of his stuff, and then if he needs more room, then we can put some more shit up here. He's got a lot of real estate up here for other blacksmith things. Because honestly, what all can you make, bud? I don't even think I've talked to him. Let's see. So you can make this. Wow, we're gonna need a lot of shit. Charcoal. How the fuck do you get? That's just a bunch of stone. So I can make a couple of those real fast. I actually think I might even have enough stone. Let's go ahead and try to drop off as much as we can. If there's even enough to do that. Well, it looks like we can. I didn't look to see how much stone I needed. 20. That's perfectly one. Alright, well. So for these, I just wonder if it would be a good idea to put them up here. Or should we put them in here? No, I'm going to put them out here, and then I'm going to build a little, I'm going to put 2 of them up here. We'll have a little awning that comes off and protects it from rain and stuff. And then I'll build out the stairs here. Because I really like doing that. I think it gives it a really cool look. It'll be even better once, you know, we get better blocks and things, but... There we go. Yeah, and then we can put 1 more there, and then we can put 2 here if we need to. Or we can just keep clearing this out and put you know, a ridiculous amount of them over there. But overall, I think that's a... Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to pick it up. It's a good place for them. It's a good permanent place for them that I don't have to worry about them later on. Man, I wish you would move. Yeah, I see ya, my dude. I see ya. Alright, let's look and see what that looks like on this side. Pretty good, actually. So yeah, we do have to go outside to get in here, but it's not that big of a deal. So there's all that dirt that I needed. Charcoal. Just to burn it for charcoal seems pretty silly. But we need charcoal for all the other things, so... That's what this is. And then my dirt pile. Yep, we had quite a bit of dirt. I knew that I would need some eventually. And of course, I'll make a couple of these, so I will end up getting a lot more dirt and a lot more wood. So we can make at least all 3 of these recipes. Oh wait, I only have 1. Maybe after I get charcoal, I get the rest of the recipes. I don't know, whatever. But anyway, we're good with that. So now we can go ahead and... Wait, where'd my water go? There it is. We probably need to get some more honey. I probably shouldn't have eaten all the honey. That was my bad. So, alright, let's go ahead and get some more of that. I don't remember how to make honey. It's probably something that unlocks with the farmer, I'm assuming. And so I'm getting the wrong thing. I don't need wood. Well, I do need actually wood, so that's okay. I need to get some rocks as well, so I can make some more of those kilns, I guess. I think they're called. Alright, so let's get some more rock now. Yep, rock and stone. Or, I mean, dirt and stone. Perfect. Appreciate you all hanging out with me all day today. I know we've really just been kind of chilling today and digging and building and things. With this game, you know, like I was kind of saying before, it kind of the action comes and goes. So we'll probably have more action-packed days than others. I guess I could probably do a little bit less of the little windows here. because the powder doesn't look great outside. But it does actually do a great job of what it's supposed to do, which is give light for it in here. And it actually does pretty good. Alright, guy, I need you to make me another one of these. Thank you. I don't care about those quests right now. I want to do them, but we're not in a place right now to be able to do that. There we go. Now we can put some more of that in there. We can have 2 whole things going for charcoal right now. And then eventually we can turn that into whatever else we end up finding. I'm not sure how to find the, maybe I need to pick up, maybe that is what it is. I gotta pick up the charcoal in order to learn, the other ones. So that one I need a bunch of stone, metal scrap. I don't know that we even have 10 metal scraps. Might have to go back out for a minute. Get some more of those. Definitely not in there. Oh, we have 18. Okay, great. Well, that's perfect then. Holy shit, he's actually looking in there. That's cool. Wow, you can make some decorative dishes. That's pretty cool. What is this thing? A scrappy crate. Oh, it's just a box. Well, that's kind of cool though. We might be able to make some of that later. Once we get a little bit better supply. I mean, I gotta make metal sheets anyway when we do that. I don't want to make too many of these things, just because, oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about this shit. We need to go get some, shroud wood. That's what we need to do now. Okay, so my charcoal's done. Grab that real quick. Hopefully we get, yeah, alright, we get another recipe. So now I can make wood acid also. I don't know what I need that for, but I'm going to go ahead and do it. Just keep one of those on for that, and then another one on for that. I guess we probably should go ahead and clear out some of this, because if I clear this out, then I can put, yeah, I can put boxes back here. I mean, we could almost have a whole section just for kilns, which would be pretty neat, all the way back. I mean, because the blacksmith is a pretty big operation. He's got a lot of moving parts. A lot of them do. So, I mean, they're all going to have houses like this. But I really do. I like this house. This is a pretty cool one. For just building it on, basically out of nothing. It turned out pretty cool, I think. You know, it might make more sense to have, like, a house. We could have a house right here. And then another one right... Ooh, that's actually a great idea. I might go ahead and do that. Just have them kind of, like, on top of each other a little bit. You know, and then we'll have a house here, and then... a couple of things. I just have to be worried a little bit about how it all is going to work with each other. But I really did anticipate keeping on with the tradition here. So we might just keep going back. Because it does get really flat over here. And I really like that, because I would like to have a nice big flat area for the farmer lady. Because that is what I really want to do, is get into the farming, because that is a fun thing to do, and a very, very, very long, extensive part of the game. Oh yeah, I can upgrade that thing now too. Let's go ahead and do that. We can upgrade our shivs. Can use those a little more effectively. I think you're yeah, you're up here.
Keep it brief.
How do I not have enough? I'm really looking forward to being able to make magic boxes, because dang, those things are awesome. Never seem to have enough of them. And you can craft out of the magic boxes, which is so awesome.
To flame and glory.
You can change his roaming thing. That's pretty neat. Alright, well, I made the damage go up a little bit, so that's fine. I think they nerfed those a little bit, but really it's okay, because it was a little bit OP anyway. Alright, let's put that back, and then we'll put this tar in here. We don't need this either. Running out of room for things. I think I'm gonna have to make another box. Kind of a bummer, because I didn't really want to make a bunch of these little boxes and then have to just break them all down. But nails and wooden logs. Alright, well, we'll be able to make those eventually. I'll make a couple more of these boxes. And then, it still won't be too hard to transition everything over later. There we go. Nice. Alright. So we're just gonna put, nope, not in there. We're gonna put building things that are built in here, like doors, boxes, beds, and this thing, and that. Where is my, oh, here we go. Salvage that, and then wear this. Can I, no. I'm basically gonna be able to get all of my coins back when I, or runes back when I disenchant that though. It's gonna be pretty awesome. So we'll try to keep all this together here. This dirt and stuff. Let's see here. I want to hold on to that and this. I'm gonna get, yeah, we need to go get some shroud wood. That way I can start making some, better tools. Because the better tools are going to be overall way great, because all that's going to do is just make it easier for me to get things. So it's going to be a good time. Alright, I think that's pretty good. I got a whole empty box over here, so there's really literally no reason to carry stuff that I don't need. Cook the, oh, I can't cook them. That's alright. He closed the door? I guess not. He never closes his door? Oops. Damn. That sucked. I didn't mean to do that. I always accidentally click. It's so annoying. Alright, I put that stupid bed away and now I need it. Where'd you go, bed? There you are. Alright, the second night we're gonna camp and then break it all down again. There we go. Perfect. We'll just leave it out for right now, I guess, then. And all the shroud wood and everything that we're going to need is down south here. So we're gonna have to go back down to the land down there, and the Shroud land, and get some wood from the trees down there. Alright, cool. I really need a glider. I don't remember how to make those. I think I need Shroud Spore, like a crap ton of those, so it might be wise to go down there and hang out in the Shroud for a while to get some of that stuff. And then go from there. 1 second here. All of a sudden, my Discord just, like, went insane. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything, but it was just one of those group messages. 30 messages later, it's like, all right, well, I'll just have to spend some time later looking at that, deciphering whether or not it's. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be a quest over there. I could get some cool bricks like this, which wouldn't be too bad. I can jump down there. No, we'll get the shroud thing first. That way I can get some more material as well. It's just these big trees right here. Here we go. And there should be enough shroud wood. I might actually even make a shroud wood house because we haven't made one. And it actually is a really cool deep dark red, or deep dark wood. So it looks pretty cool too. Make sure I'm paying attention to where I'm going here. I think there's a mine down this way. It could be the salt mine, actually. Is salt right down here? I don't know. It looks like there's a well down here as well. I don't want to go in any of those until I can get until I get my glider, though. And that shouldn't be. It shouldn't take me too much longer to make one of those. In fact, I can't make it personally, but I can make it on my workbench. So I should probably mark that and see exactly what I need for it. And go from there. Actually, no. Let's go see exactly what's over here. If this is the salt mine that I thought, or is it just the well? Yeah, it's just the well. But there are some monsters over here that we can kill, which would be really nice because I might be able to get some more shards. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Well, not if I miss a bunch. Alright, we gotta go make some more arrows real quick. How many do we have? 60? That should be enough. Ow, forgot he did that. I literally just watched it hit my character. I tried to jump out of it. I'm not sure what that's about. That's cool, though. Alright, well, we did get some more cloth. That's good. Oops. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice that I was almost out of, wasn't even paying attention to where I was on the whole Enshrouded meter. It's alright, we're not that far away. We'll get there in no time. I'll definitely make it back. Maybe if I pay attention. So we got quite a bit of wood. That's what we wanted to do. So let's build a couple of things, and then we might have a chance to make a glider, and then we can go do that well. And that's going to be really exciting. Is this box respawned yet? Nope. No bueno. This says continue your journey to talk. Nick, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you being here. How are things going for you?
Hello.
Hello. How art thou? Just playing a little bit of Enshrouded today. You know me, I like my my cozy builders, so that's kind of what we're doing today. A little bit more building and things. Doing well, just got home from work. Very nice. Well, welcome home. Hope you got lots of awesome gaming planned. And I hope your day was pretty decent at work as well. Let's see. So can I make... Nice. Alright, I can make 2 stacks. That's kind of crappy, but... Well, we got the shroud wood for it. Oh yeah, so we can definitely make a glider. That's super awesome. I already forgot what I needed. Oh, this. And string. And string. Let me check though, because I might have some string just chilling. I'm gonna settle down with some spirit far. Nice. Yeah, I have seen a couple of my friends play that, and it looks pretty cozy and cute. So, yeah, that sounds like an awesome game. I hope you have fun with it. Let's see here. Yeah, that's right. He needs to make... You need to make me one of these thingamajigs. Exactly. It's not what I want. I'm getting distracted. Yeah, it's weekend time for you now, so hopefully... Oh yeah, I gotta make some more string. Hopefully you... Aw, damn it. Hopefully you got a big, nice planned weekend where you're just gonna chill out and hang out and stuff. We're actually getting some snow right now, which is rare. It's been snowing here for the last 5 or 6 days. I mean, not constantly, but it definitely has been very snowy here. We're getting some more today, about 3 to 5 inches, but it actually hadn't been too bad. I think it's gonna not be as bad as they're saying. At least I'm hoping for it. What have you got for me? I need this, and I need this. Thank you. Because I'm gonna put this other crap away. These in here. Forget about them. Forget about it. Now, what about that other thing? Not that.
Watch out, sparks flying.
Oh, I just need some string. Good.
Break a leg. Oh, several. What have you got for me?
No idea what I just clicked on that said I needed string, because didn't turn out to be that way. Now we need to get some more metal scraps. That's not too bad. So we're just going to need the metal scraps and a little bit of charcoal, and we'll be able to make our other thing. Yeah, definitely try to stay as warm out there as you can. It's it's very cold. But luckily, it's been not too bad, but and I really hope that this is the last of the snow that we're going to get for a little bit, even though it really just started. You know, the winter season and whatnot. Why are the arrows over there? That seems silly. Put our shroud wood up in here. got stuff randomly everywhere, I feel like. Oh well, we'll be able to organize that way better here very, very soon, hopefully. Okay, so what did I... Oh yeah. We need to go and get some more metal shards now. We also can get more resources. I don't know, I guess we can get them quicker. Since we do more damage to things. So you planning on streaming that later, Nick? Or are you gonna just chill and do your thing? Alright, so these guys shouldn't be too bad. We're getting pretty close to being able to go get that other, I mean, I can't believe I played for 4 hours and this is the only place that I've gone to. It's kind of wild. I think I'm going to chill. Not sure. The snow will bring, not sure what the snow will bring, and I want to be able to enjoy it. Totally understandable. That I definitely can relate to. And that's kind of why, you know, streams have been going a little longer and things, is that, you know, I don't really have much else going on right now. You know, we're just kind of playing the Get Better game at this point, so... Just streaming and playing. I mean, these games are so much fun, though. I really, really enjoy... Hey, that's rude. Enjoy the adventure part of this game, too. The combat is fun. It's kind of, you know, it's a little bit... It's direct, and I like that about it. There's not any, like, weird mechanics you gotta get used to or anything. I always say this, but this would be a dang good place to build right here. Other than having to look at the broken down house every time you look out the window. Okay, so we're going up here to try to find metal scraps. I said I needed 10 of them, right? And so we have 1. Hopefully we'll be able to find way more of those. I wonder what's in here in this cave. I don't remember where it goes. So let's find out. Oops. Alright, this is a wolf cave. Oh, it just rolled up the hill. Nice. Alright, got him. Getting the animal fur is always good. We're gonna need a lot of that. I'm not really sure what's in here. Sounds like there's wolves everywhere, but I don't know that they... Oh, there's one. I see your little eyes. You little Jeeper Creepers. Oh, crap. Ow. Wonder what that is. Bet you it's probably flint. Yeah. I wish it was more. Why can't it be like iron or copper or something? There's a box. Yeah, right here. Hill channel 19. I delete them because I don't really need them, and you can't sell it at all or anything, so there's really no benefit for me to have that or even hold on to it right now. Oh, no way. Is this lead into a, That was scary. Where'd you go? Did you fall in the lava? That'd be kind of funny. This looks like a diggable spot. Is this rubble? No? Okay, maybe not. Hey, look, I mean, why else would there be, like, this, bridge to go up here, though? I don't know, it looks like there might be some dirt going on. The cool thing is, in this game, you can just throw down your torch and then dig around it. You gotta be careful not to hit it, though, because if you hit it a couple of times, it will break. Alright, there ain't jack shit over here. That was a pretty cool little cave. I guess I hadn't been over here before. Oh, here we go. Great. Now we have a spark. We can upgrade our whole land, our base. That's super cool. I'm happy about that. And I think that's no, that's a different place. Yeah, that's Rookmore actually. Okay, cool. We're gonna go back here a little ways just to see about what this quest is all about. May as well go ahead and finish that one too. Finish everything on the map and then go back to Oswald. Oh yeah, I forgot about this place. Cool. That's a full-ass campfire. That's good. No, maybe I have been in here before. Yeah, okay. So this is that one house. But luckily we can get a bunch more plant fiber. Gotta love that. And corn cobs aren't really necessarily the greatest thing in the world, but I'm not 100% sure it's not gonna cook into something later, so we're gonna hold on to it. Yeah, those things are awesome. I'm getting all the plant fiber I would ever need. Even though, you know, you really do use a lot of that in this game. Okay, so we came up here for what, though? We came... Oh, yeah, metal scraps. Okay. I don't have a lot of those. Still only have one. We need 10. Alright, we're gonna have to raid some more camps, is what's gonna have to happen. So where are all the bandits? Y'alls? Well, I bet you there's a bunch of them there. Wait, is that? No. Okay. Alright, so the next quest area is down here. I guess that's where we'll go. I mean, it's not like I'm prepared or anything, really, but... in the same token, it doesn't really matter necessarily, because, yeah, maybe we should wait. I'm gonna go back. So I gotta go back up a little ways before we can go... before I go down there, because there's a quest item right here. I'm not sure what... it's not showing up on the map, but they usually do. I think I needed to do a bit of talking to some people before I ran off again, but it's kind of okay. I think he's got some shoes for me. Hell yeah, I'll take those. Now I got some boots. Cool. Alright, well, we got a quest reward. Didn't necessarily go down to where the other quest was, though, so that's what we gotta do now. I like that they have all these flame shrines marked now. That's pretty cool. That's a new thing. You know, I did almost forget that I had that, the glider. So that'll probably make things a little easier. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's a vault over there. But according to where the quest area that it wants me to go to, it's over here. But you really just drop like a freaking rock when you, use these things. I mean, I guess it's better than, you know, trying to find a way down otherwise. Please stop doing that. Digging holes in the ground. These guys are kind of scary. But they sure do drop quite a bit. Damn. Alright, I'm hoping that we'll be able to find some better, guards dudes. Some better bandits in here. And hopefully be able to get some more of those, metal shards as well. No, there's no way. I guess I can jump down this way and then glide. Yeah. This'll work. Ought to be fine. Alright. Well, this is a really cool place. I think I can actually dig up the ground here and get some of these flowers. Yeah, flower soil. Let's get some... We're gonna pack down some flower soil so we can make that one little area pretty. I gotta get some more stamina first. Yeah, we'll get a crap ton of this, because it'll just come back. It's just like it's unlimited amounts of pretty ground soil right here. You can't beat it. And I believe that there's a, some kind of cosmetic thing you can get over here. If I remember correctly. I believe it's in here. Oh, there's some skellies in here. These guys are scary too. They don't seem scary right now, but they are definitely very scary. No, please stop. Trying to sit down somewhere, that's weird. I don't know if I can just... would rather just break these than try to use a metal shard on them. Let's see if it works. It might just destroy everything. It did. It destroyed what was inside. Nah, that's fair. Lesson learned. Okay, I think I can go down... Yeah, we can go down this way. The fam's doing good. In recovery. You know, he had his heart attack and everything, so he's just kind of getting... you know, he had open heart surgery right after. And so he's recovering the best he can, and so I'm just kind of hanging out and making sure that everything is copacetic. Nobody needs any extra help or anything. That's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, he's recovering, but it's a hard path for him because it's hard for him to not want to do a lot of things. So well, that's fucking awesome. I just got a legendary bow. Hell yeah. Be able to get plenty of use out of this thing. Yikes. Alright, see ya. Brink. So that's been fun. Being like, alright, Dad, you really can't do that right now. Kind of thing, so. Oh my god, I'm gonna die because this bow is so slow. That's the one drawback to this wolf snarl bow, is it's awesome and it hits hard, but it is slow AF. I was gonna say, oh shit. Yeah, he's doing all right. He's recovering and all that. So yeah, we're in good shape again. But I appreciate you asking. Thanks. Is that water in there? Or is it supposed to be water? Weird. Let's bandage up. Eat some food. There's supposed to be a box around here somewhere. Not the one I just got. A cosmetic box. Maybe it's in here. It must be down here further. Or, I mean, it could be in those buildings as well, but I'm pretty sure it's in here somewhere. Yikes. Takes every bit of stamina I have just to get away from him. Well, there's a good shot it might be up here. Jeez, this is cool. Stone shingles. What? Full inventory. Let's throw this shit away. Stone shingles, but those... That's weird. There's not... They don't have stone shingles. And I thought I already had... Ow. I thought I already had it unlocked. Damn, that hurt a lot. Forgot about the fall damage in this game. Yeah, so let's go back down in the tomb. This seems like a good idea. But I'm pretty sure there's a thing down here. There's some more hidden shit that I missed. Alright, let's check all these rooms then. Where's my torch at? There we go. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Also keep your eyes out for buttons, because there's also hidden walls and shit you can open up. That's what's going to be bad about hollowed halls, is that there's so much hidden stuff in there, and it's kind of stressful to go into. So, oh, there it is. Okay, I knew that there was cosmetic shit, stuff in here. I guess I don't need that dirt right now. Crap. I'll throw away my one bug in the fireplace because it's only a couple of logs. I need some of those. I'll throw this away. I'll find plenty of those and I don't even need them anyway. There we go, that should be enough. Okay, so I don't really have any gloves, but I'm gonna put these on. And I think the pants are pretty good as well. Yeah, those are pretty cool. I mean, they'll do what they need to do, except for the shirt's okay. It looks more like not my style of clothing, but oh well, the pants will do. At least now I don't have to wear those threadbare things. I got some fancy pants. See, I knew that they were in there. You just had to look. Spend my whole life in the freaking shroud, man. Alright, now let's go ahead to sleep if we can sleep in one of these beds. And tomorrow we will look for some more metal shards. Great. Alright, so yeah, let's go over here in these little out. Actually, I never went in these buildings here, but I don't think there's any guards or anything, any bandits. But I guess we'll find out, huh? Possibly rats. Probably a good chance for there being rats. Has a lockpick, another lockpick. You know, I'd rather them just be metal scraps, though, honestly. Now, can I break... I wonder if I can break this down and make it into metal scraps, because that would be awesome. No, just a bunch of wood. What about this thing? How did I get shroud liquid out of that? That's weird. Strawberries up here, or tomatoes, I mean. Man, my backpack's full again. Son of a bee. I definitely need to find that hunter. He died on the can. That sucks. My final journey. My brother. All hope seems to be lost for me. The nurse, Helene, says there's nothing for me to do but rest, but I won't have it. The people of the Kindle Wastes, they speak of ancients as if they could do anything. Do you recall the obelisk, where we used to play as children? I will make my way there, no matter what. Perhaps there's a cure for me yet. Do not follow. You cannot stop me. I love the little lore pieces in this game. It's so well written. It's really awesome. There's lots of people on Reddit that complain about them, but I think that they're really great. Even if you do find them out of, you found them out of order a lot of the time, but you can't really help that with a game like this. Okay, so while it's great to have this area to explore and things, we really do need to find some metal scraps. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a house thing down, or a base, one of these flame altars, because then we can just come right back to where we were. Oops. Now, how did I not block that? Because it's the fucking bee. Alright, I'm getting tired of this. let's go ahead and get some stone. Oh yeah, my backpack's fucking full. Jeebs. Jeebs. What do we want to throw away? I guess I'll throw this away, even though I kind of need it. It's all good. It won't be too bad, because, we'll be able to come right back and keep on doing what we're doing. Now, one thing to keep in mind is not the build where I just dug up a bunch of rock, so our little camp is all fucked up, but, so if I don't do it there, then I've got a good chance of the rock looking the same later on. And everything unlocking the same. So we'll put it over here so then I can also even get the flowers and things. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, because there's no room in the inventory. No inventory space. Okay, I've got 2 torches, so we'll throw that one away. There we go. So now we can go on home. And drop off some stuff. It says Rookmore, but I've just left Rookmore. So we didn't do his quest. I was after some metal scraps, but let's see if we have any in here. Because I might just have been lucky enough to... Yeah, see, we really only need to find one more, which is really fucking cool. I'm gonna put these... Oh, no, not that. Yeah, I'm gonna put these in here. As cosmetic, and then I'll just have, like, a closet area later on for all of this. And we can upgrade this too now. Not that. This. Yeah. No. Wait, what? Okay. Well, I should still be able to upgrade this, actually. We need resin. Let's... We need resin, which I have. We need one more of that. We need bones. We got plenty of bones. I haven't even ground down any of them yet. Yeah. Shroud liquid. We should have quite a bit of that too. I mean, I just deleted some. Yeah, we got 25 of that. Animal fur. I think that's in the other box. No, it's right here. Here we go. Okay, so we just need a little bit more resin. Let's fix our crap. There we go. I thought I looked at that already, but I guess not. So the only way to really kill or get resin is to chop trees down. The red trees give more, so we'll chop some red trees and get some resin. Maybe it doesn't matter anymore. I mean, I hope not. We did get a lot of wood. No resin, though. Alright, let's keep on. I'm gonna go back down here a ways. Because I think across the way is gonna be a better shot of getting resin. Chopping those trees over there. And especially in Revelwood, where the trees are mostly... It's like autumn over there, so you get a lot of resin. And it's almost like it wants you to go over there before you make it anyway, so let's go ahead and just do that. It didn't drop off a lot of things, though. It's okay. that'll force us to come back early, and that's actually quite alright. That is quite alright. What do you all got planned for dinner tonight? I'm getting quite hungry. Not sure what I'm gonna have. Yeah, I got 3 scraps out of that guy. That's awesome. It's totally worth it to go along this way. I think this is the first time that we've gone this way, though, which is kind of ironic. I wonder if you can set these off with a bow. You can. That's awesome. Ordering sandwiches from a local pub? That sounds so good. That sounds awesome. Yeah, sandwich sounds pretty good. Maybe make some tuna or something. Something easy. Alright, so we should get some pretty good resin out of this guy. We really only needed 1 more. Alright, well, since we're over here, we'll get some more. This will be cool. Flame level 2 will give me a little bit longer in the shroud, and some other things that are pretty useful, I believe. It's Italian sub, but on house-made bread. I don't even know how to say that bread without being, without saying it really, really wrong. I've never heard of it before. I don't get into a lot of fancy breads around these parts. We got white bread, wheat bread. I have had potato bread before. It's kind of weird. Like in the 90s, I remember my mom bought potato bread a couple times. It was okay. Yeah, homemade Felicia bread, exactly. That's what I read. Alright, I think we got enough resin now. Let's teleport back home. There is a flame thing right over here, though. It would be a shame just not to go get it. So let's go do that. It's across the ways here. Okay. Uh-oh. That was scary. That could have been real bad. I've made that mistake before. I don't think you can make it with the starter glider from there. I think you gotta start up here. Because did Jody and I not try to make this jump once before and it didn't work? I'm pretty sure this is where this happened, if I'm not mistaken. See, there's no way I would have made it otherwise. There is a thing in there I forgot about, though. That's kind of rad. Geronimo! Yeah, I mean, I kind of wish I would have landed in that and got that thing, but I bet you it looks kind of misty in there. So once we unlock what we're getting our flame level down, or once we get our flame level up, I should say, that is going to make some of that pink mist go away. It's gonna be pretty good. But it looks like this is a vault, so we're gonna go ahead and do that because It could unlock somebody really, really useful. Maybe the hunter. And look, the shape of this house is pretty cool. Looks like it got blown up a tad. Layrare, you got this game? I think, were you playing with Fluffy earlier? I think you were, weren't you? He says, nope. Well, there you go. I'm surprised. This game seems right up your alley, my dude. Are you Wookiee guy? Those things are scary too. But they give a lot of animal fur. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, yeah, hi. Excuse me. I think there's some more in here. In fact, I'm pretty sure there definitely is. These little areas are great, except for, oh, hey, when that happens. And some of them have pitfalls. So it's not great to die in there. In classic Cricket fashion, though, I have made this game just a tad bit easier on myself, where if I do die, I don't lose any of my junk, which is a very exhausting and frustrating part of any game. I can't cook on this? This seems weird. Well, there we go. Never mind. Alright, so we're going to go up here and get whoever this is. I hope it's the hunter. I never talked to the guy. I probably should have. Oh, well. Worst case is we can always still go talk to him and then unlock the survivor. It doesn't technically count that you got him until you summon him with the thing. Well, oh, I forgot that I got resin off of those guys. That's pretty cool. And don't ever forget, if you do end up playing this game, that you can get all kinds of animal skins off of these, around these guys' house. I'm not sure why, but they always seem to be hoarding a lot of them. Yeah, these guys, those ones will heal the other guys. These shamans. What it just heals somebody for no reason. Backpack full again. Well, great. Did I? Yeah, okay. So I still have that same... Oh, I had it equipped the whole time? That's silly. That's silly. Okay, let's see here. What can we throw away here? Throw away these 2 bones. Short sword. That does 14 damage. It looks really fucked up, like it didn't, I'm gonna get rid of it. Hopefully that's just the image and not my game doing that, but yikes. Yeah, we're gonna need all the animal fur we can get, especially with the hunter coming up, because she's gonna ask us to dry a bunch of that in order to make the archer weapons. So it's gonna be good to get a handle on that early. Where's the guy? There he is. Alright, great. There's a bunch of these dudes I never, he's got twigs. That guy's got twigs. Keep on going here. Uh-oh, that one seems to have some puzzles. Make some more arrows, I guess. Didn't help. I mean, I can hunt for dirt all day long. I don't need to carry it around with me now. If I need to, I'll just go on another day and just farm for it. Alright, looks like we got everything that we're gonna get out of that. Yeah, appears there are some dead dudes in here. Bolvaic, how you doing? Welcome on in, my dude. Welcome back, I should say. And welcome back out of work hell. I'm sorry that the day drug on, dude. But it's Friday, thank goodness. And now you got weekend, hopefully. And I hope you have an awesome Echoes of Wisdom-filled weekend planned. Because I need to go back and play that again also already, because I miss it. Alright, we got one more of these things to get. Alright, there we go. But super hype for Bolvaic for getting off of work and everybody else who is getting off of work around this time. Congratulations, you made it. Oh, dude, Echoes is going to be awesome. I have it all set up and working now. No more audio issues. Very nice, dude. I'm sorry that happened. I hate when that shit goes south. I really do. It's, you know, I mean, you try your best to fix it, and sometimes it just doesn't want to be fixed. But I'm glad you got it all working, dude. I'm looking forward to hanging out with you and watching you play that and experience that game. Because it really is an awesome game. You going to be doing that tomorrow and Sunday, or just on Sunday? Hopefully tomorrow and Sunday. Fingers crossed. There's a lot more of these vessels up here. I wonder if somebody got out, you know, or they just ended up breaking over time. There's a lot of questions unanswered. And I'm actually looking behind these things. See, this is glowing a little bit, so that makes me think, or maybe it's the one below it. Could be. Yeah, it is. I think a whole weekend. I need a break from Liza P. I can understand that. Yeah, that game is pretty rough, man. That's why I turn on. I mean, you know, people can say whatever they want about it, but I mean, it makes the game funner for me. So I turn off some of the harder difficulty on things, and it just it brings a lot more joy out of the game for me. So, but yeah, I'm looking forward to watching that. I think it's gonna be really fun. All right, I guess I got everything I needed out of here. I could have swore there was another treasure chest somewhere in this vault or whatever. Alright, now we already need another house for her. I hyperfixated on Liza P for 2 months and the enthusiasm just crashed. Yeah, I hate when that happens as well. And that's really a lot of the reason why I stopped playing games. I'm having a lot of fun, and then it's just, whatever reason, all of a sudden, something happens, and I'm just like, you're over it. It's like, oh dang, alright, well, I guess we're gonna move on. And I mean, I am in no shape, way, or form tired or less addicted to Ark. I will definitely be playing that again at some point. But this one kind of has my attention right now. This game is really cool. And like I said, it's almost at its year mark. So the fact that, you know, it's almost there at the year, there could be some really cool announcements coming out, and I want to be on top of them, to be honest. And be there for them, and all of that. I'm going to go over here and see if I can't get this spark one more time, because I did already get it, but sometimes you can get them twice. Yeah, I don't know if I got this one or not. Maybe I didn't. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Well, damn. But I am going to put a little thing here. So then, when I come back, I can just dive across. Well, maybe I shouldn't. In truth, I think I should put it on the other side. And then, we'll just tear it down right after. I'll go around this cliff here. Well, really, in any shape or form, it just gives me a quicker way of getting in there. That's all that really matters. I seem to have a hiccup, so excuse me. And this should be fine. Right about here. Because you gotta kind of jump this way and then like fly yourself out and go bloop. Or just jump down from right here. So we'll put it like right here. I'm also gonna name it because I'll probably forget why this is here. Be like, why on God's green earth did I... Oh, I can't put any more altars. Alright, well, never mind then. Never mind. Oh, okay, so he's giving me the quest. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade this. I got all this stuff in my inventory for it. Let's upgrade this as well. Yes. Now I need to figure out how to get a shroud core, but I'm pretty sure once I do one of those elixir wells, that'll be the ticket for that. So, I don't know. I kind of like this little swoop right here. This could be possibly something. Trying to figure out exactly where the hunter's house should be. This is all kind of taken up by the blacksmith guy. But we could always go down and then fill this in and maybe even take that little hump out. And put it up here. Now, if we could... I don't have the hammer on me. Let's see. Sneaking into a lurk for a bath. You got this, Cricket. Don't be eaten. Build all the things and don't fall off cliffs. I'll try to do all those things, Plum. I appreciate you hanging out, my dude. Have a good rest of your evening. And I'm sure I will see you on the streams. I don't know if... are you streaming tomorrow or are you off tomorrow? I cannot remember. Alright, where are the... There they are. Not Monday. Alright, well, we'll see you on Monday, my friend. I do only have one other spark. Okay. This is dirt-like things. We'll put the flower around here. Man, this is great. So now we have a really good start on our little house here. Overall, we've got the hunter and the blacksmith unlocked. We need to do quite a bit more building. So I have a bed, a place to sleep, and then this guy could be left alone. I don't have to keep napping in his house. So that's good. Once we wake up, I'll probably build a little bit more. I really need to make some more boxes. I got a lot of things I need to make here. I think we're gonna be forced to go ahead and make the castle, which isn't necessarily the worst thing in the world. And that's gonna be basically in front of us. So this is gonna be like a little alleyway type thing. So yeah, let's see what kind of rocks. What do I got? I'm not carrying any rocks at all. I think they're in here. Nope. You don't like his Airbnb? You know, it's okay. I think that he'd probably prefer to be on his own by now. Paying this guy for me to live there? No thanks. That's basically what I meant to say. I have a lot of things, and alright, let's delete that, because I don't even really need it anymore. 20 is plenty to have for something that doesn't benefit me at all. Put this away. Those bones probably need to find somewhere to go. Bones in here? Sure, bones in here. These books, that's just taking up a spot at this point. We can find more books. I don't even think he didn't even have a fire yet. Like a fireplace or anything. You need wooden logs. That sounds about right. There we go. So I'll make a fireplace for him, and then hopefully we'll get a better comfort level. Or rested level. Yeah, I walked right in on your room. I'm sorry. Walked right on in on you. That way I can also cook on your stove here, your fireplace. So much for it, oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, it'd look way better like a corner unit like this. That's gonna be awesome. Perfect. Look at that. That's sick. And now, when he sleeps, you got rested 14. He's looking at his bed like, what the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guy. What you doing sleeping in my bed? I thought I could make rugs and shit, but I guess not. Wow, why do you need metal scraps for a scavenger bonfire? That seems dumb. We'll be able to make a lot of those. That's going to be pretty great. Our tables are going to be way better here soon. He probably needs one of those. And I'll make a couple of bowls, I guess. And I'll make him a little table. Make his room nice. Now we need to... Here we go. 3 bowls. We'll put one here. Put one here. And maybe one here. Nope. There. Tips. He puts that there for tips. Now we gotta cook all 9 of these damn things. It's gonna take a minute. But yeah, I hope y'all liked playing this today. I'm not sure if... hopefully it was alright and y'all enjoyed it. I mean, we're still gonna probably be going for a little while longer here. Not quite done yet. But tomorrow we're probably gonna be playing a little bit of Indiana Jones. And then maybe more of this. It just depends. Indiana Jones is about a 15-hour game. We probably did... progression-wise, maybe about an hour or 2. So we have a lot of game left to play. So we'll be playing that for sometime tomorrow. I don't know how long. It just depends on how I feel and whatnot. But it'll be sometime, like an hour or 2 or whatever. And then we'll probably play more of this, or we might play some Ark. But I'm kind of digging this right now, so we'll probably end up playing a little bit more of this also. Alright, so we got all the food, we got some water, he's got some comfort. Comfort 9. That's pretty good. I don't know, can I make you... Probably ought to make you a cup or 2, right? Put the other bowl... Oh yeah, I guess I used it. Why do I need that many cups? It's a lot of cups. There you go, dude. You can have a cup, and then have 2 pitchers as well. That's a huge-ass jug. Holy shit. I was gonna put it on here so you could have hot water, but oh well. There we go. Even though it's facing the wrong way, it's fine. I want to pick up this this mug. Oh no, not that. That's not what I wanted. Nice. Alright, that works. What did I do with it? There it is. There. Okay, that's good enough. I don't think none of that adds any comfort level, but we'll put a shitter in here and that'll definitely help. He'll like that a lot. Apparently I'm supposed to talk to you.
Did you break something?
The shroud suffocates the valley, so seek the elixir well with your new gear. Raise the root out of our misery. No, that's not what that says. It says raise the root of our misery. Ignite the depths and set this evil ablaze. Rest up and eat well before you head out. A fire, a roof over your head, and stone and some meat in your belly will prepare you for anything. That was the first thing that I should have probably talked to him about. Scrappy sword. I don't think I need one of those. Yeah, because the other lady that I'm going to be talking to real soon is going to give me way better stuff. That's 15, 3. It's not bad. I mean, that is not a bad sword. How do I make it, though? Yeah, it's not too bad. So we might now just have enough metal scraps. Oh, crap. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and take a look and see if there's an option. If there's an opportunity for us to actually make this. That would be pretty cool. Oh yeah, we got plenty of that. Stone, I'm sure we'll have plenty of. If not, it is not hard to get. Oh, 30? Okay, yeah, we can get that, no problem though. And then we'll be able to start building her house. I would like to make it out of shroud wood though, so we may end up going back down to the shroud for a minute and getting some material. Alright, we got plenty of that now. I should have the charcoal as well to be able to use. Not there. There we go. And we're almost out of wood. Well, we can fix that problem real quick. I mean, we really need to probably take down a bunch of these trees anyway, just because I really need to know what it's gonna look like without any of them. Alright, great. Now we can make our forge. That's pretty good. I guess we'll put that inside. We're probably gonna make quite a few of those, to be honest.
You got a heart of steel, kid.
I'll put this back here. Sure. Alright, charcoal and metal scraps makes metal sheets. Okay. I don't know that I necessarily need those, but I am going to make some because I think this will unlock other things. So I'll sacrifice the metal scraps for them right now. And there we go. Alright, so that's done. And he can now make other pieces of ooh, look at that shield. That's cool. Well, that's worth it. I do like those gloves. Melee damage. 23 health. That's cool. Alright, so we got all of that done. And for the most part, he is, his house is fairly finished. We got all this stuff going. I got this, other jug thing to get rid of. You know, just look like it's randomly put there. We'll probably put like a couple of, oh yeah, I definitely need to put some bricks back here. Let's go do that real quick, because I don't want to forget. But I am going to put these cups away, so I don't have to deal with those. I forgot about that table. Tell you what, I think I'm going to put that table right here. Well, I was going to. Okay, so where's my hammer? 8. Okay. Oh, I don't have any material for it. I think I got some more blocks in here. Yeah, we got enough to do what we need to do anyway. And I'm just gonna fill in this this stair gap because I just don't like the way it looks. If it'll let me. It might not let me. Here we go. We're gonna take all of them out. That really isn't that big of a deal though. And we'll put a couple of blocks in here to make sure that it doesn't look poopy. I don't know, it might be easier just to put a little... Oh yeah, let's do this instead. Not that. Nope. Not that. There we go. Come on. I know you can do it. There we go. And then we'll go back to the little ones. And just put a little staircase out of that. There, that's so much better. I like that so much better. I mean, the only problem with doing that, though, is, I don't know that a door frame would fit on it, but I don't really need a door frame for this one, just because it's more like an open concept kind of... In fact, I might even open it up a little more. It might be cooler to have, like, a wider entrance on it. You know, like that. Oh, fuck. What am I putting down out there? Oh, I guess I am putting brick. Okay. It's gonna be fun, little thing to find later and be like, well, who in the hell put all these bricks here? 'Twas I. Okay, so that's not too bad. I like that a lot better. And that way, when you come into the shop, you can kind of like see what's going on in there a little. We can always open this up and make it bigger if we need to, which we probably will. Because I'm going to fit a couple of these in there, and I don't know what else he will unlock later. We might just get a fuck ton of these things and put those in there, and then, yeah, have like a whole giant supply train going on. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Even though it is kind of cool, I can put some candles in there later. I don't know how I feel about that. We definitely need to get some better blocks. So that'll definitely be on the agenda coming up because... Yeah, so also, I was going to see about maybe doing every third block instead. I don't know, not here though. If we block these two, back up, and then put one in the middle right here, right? Yeah, that's a little better. I don't know why I want less light in here, but it's like I need it to be the opposite now. Alright, come on. Nope. Not what I wanted. There we go, that's not too bad. I mean, having less light is okay. I really like this little pattern here that oh crap, that I did. Almost fucked it up. Let's see. Now, if we go out here and just dig this out a little bit more, then we might be able to get some more light. I don't really want to screw up how things are going right now with this, but we can kill it just a little bit so we can get some more light up in here. Not gonna lie, it kind of scared me there for a second. Just coming around the corner there. Okay, there's that, and we'll give you some more wood. I don't really know 100% what the wood acid is for, I forgot, but I'm sure eventually I'll be glad that I made it. So we'll just keep that the way that it is and go from there. Alright, and you all know the drill by now, but our ads are going to start in about 3 minutes. We run ads every hour for 3 minutes, so we don't have any kind of pre-roll or anything like that. But I do appreciate you all sitting through them and all that and hanging out with us all day. We're not going to be getting up to too much while you all are away, so don't worry about that. And I promise you it's worth it. We'll be back here and chopping down trees, playing some Enshrouded. We got about 2 minutes though, but still. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do now is... Alright, we need to get some more rock, because I'm going to try to lay out some more of this. Just a little bit more. And then we'll put the... and then lay this out right here, and I'll put the hunter's house right here. Yeah, so we'll probably have to go down and get some shroud wood. Alright, and so... Wow, I'm surprised he didn't see me. That guy did. And we're almost level 4, I think. Man, all that progress that we made... Oh, shit. He still hit me. It didn't seem like it, hits for a lot, but it does. Damn. I hit for so much. Nice. Alright, we got a bunch of cloth. I got another skill point as well. I think that was H. Oh, yeah. So let's see what we can do here. Airborne gliders consume 30% less stamina. That's not too bad. Oh, yeah. All damage dealt with ranged is increased by 10. Sprinting speed increased by 10. Wow. I'm actually going to do that one. Yeah, I know it's wild to, it's usually not something that I would normally do, but stamina is definitely a problem for me. So I'm going to do that, but next time I will definitely be using the damage increase. So that is not a bad thing. This is shroud liquid. We don't need that. Hello, we need a bunch more shroud wood. We're building... So what we're doing down here is we're collecting enough wood so we can build our hunter a shroud house. A shroud wood... A house out of shroud wood, I should say. And so she's going to have a pretty straightforward, cool house. I don't know if we get shroud wood out of these or not. Probably not. It's just liquid. It's just the liquid. There we go. Alright, and that's regular wood. That's not what we need. I keep coming out here. I get scared of the countdown. So how much wood do we have? 18. I think it takes 20 per stack, and there's... I think it makes 100. So we need quite a bit. This might even be something that I do on my own time as well, if we can't seem to get enough here. That way, we can start building right away tomorrow. So, those of you who may have missed it or what have you... Hey, Yuki, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate it. That dang,
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
There it is. I was like, dang, it didn't work. Blurp has been on the fritz lately, and it hadn't just been me, so... I'm actually kind of glad that it's been on the fritz. But welcome on in, Yuki. I hope you're doing well. We are playing a little Enshrouded. This is a very haunted place. It's called the Shroud. Trying to avoid getting eaten alive out here. Definitely creates a pretty interesting aesthetic with the blues and the reds and all that. Now we have 46. I guess I can get a 100, and then, or we'll get one stack, which is only probably one or two more trees. We'll see where we are. Yeah, I appreciate the hydrate, Yuki. I hope you're having a good day. Alright, we got 8 more, so we definitely probably have enough now. Yeah, okay. Nice, and we got some shroud spores too. Probably just go on back this way, actually. Hopefully we can get out of here without getting in too much trouble. Because, yeah, it's going to be really exciting. I mean, we're going to be coming up on some copper here soon. So that's going to be fun to make some trips on out to. We got quite a bit of copper we're going to need to get for certain things. Like new tools and copper arrows. And stuff like that. And then we can make exploding arrows. That's going to be very exciting. Man, those exploding arrows are super awesome. They really are very exciting. Alright, let's get out of here, go on home. Our home's up there. So thank you all for being a part of our stream. I hope you all have a great night, and don't forget to like and subscribe.